class, children put on the chair, saying that the overlap has arrested. They will sit around and give to them. Happen to be a party. So government will even think of it. I'm not sure that we are not. It is something that puts the up. If the security asking, and you come. So people, even though they took a start protest. Everything that the Americans had won at the and you said that you don't have to do it. You are not the ideal member. When the army went to that, so when the ideal member, so yeah. Anywhere, anyhow, you can support it. Well, if you say that I'm not the law, and you are still the law in the right way, because you have to say that we stand upright and keep up there. And we can put in form. Not everybody will support. Okay. This is not a law is supposed to say that we are serious. Because they are saying that I'm because no more. What you only that let me say what? Answer. Come on. And we give them they are living. It's one thing. And even the northern people, if they even compare, say if we can have a person like Vatican, then our countries are doing jobs and that. They don't want to. And use this platform. And it's better for us to have. The only way you can be able to contribute to this problem, you contribute. Yes. You know that you cannot be able to do. Not too quiet and work. People will say that,
Hello, my sister.
All these hours are not so to do. Oh,
You do another one.
yes, now look at that one very different. Oh, just
All right.
good day and welcome back to our video. Thank you so much for your time. This is my last comment.
This one very okay now.
I really appreciate you guys. Still, it's not to have
Yeah, very okay. Now that's the one they tell you now. Don't see as you do them, it's okay. The only thing is you take your time, but the production will be excellent. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. You know, easy my dear. Now time we go take. This one not the wait and take. Some people they do their own wait and take. It's not wait and take. That's why it takes time to upload video. That's when you take your time to work on your video like this, nobody will feel claim am as third party. Your third party is approved by YouTube. Just use it and analyze your video. That's all. So try. Okay. Yeah, it's good. So that one still get you still get background changing now. You download it as separate.
I downloaded the background. They have also background, but their background is like thin. I will still use the background.
Okay.
But this one I downloaded the background from Google. It's still good for
Okay.
it's very, very good.
All right.
I don't know why I just get headache like this.
Go ahead.
Eh?
Go ahead.
Well, now, I don't know whether I'm this one I just did somewhere. This is happening. That one just understand.
Yeah. You could just use and build your studio. And that's why I tell you that time. Once you don't use and build them as a studio, you just keep them standby. If you do them up to 10 minutes. So any video where you just want, you just cut and put them for the video. You just cut the video, put
Yeah.
them inside. Put them inside. You don't need to be doing it over and over again.
If I can continue, let me see.
All right.
If I don't dey make money for YT, the way I would like to make my YT look good, because the truth is that you don't get more than 10,000 subscribers and you take people are also you are not looking for people work on yourself, you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Now this is the quality of your work supposed to change small.
Of course, man. All those things will improve your viewers and everything.
Exactly. So see you later, David.
All right.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay. Well. Welcome, my sister.
Sering mengalami kebas kaki dan tangan, Anda harus waspada. Kenali tanda awalan masalah.
Trying to fix the system, we are restarting the system. We are resilient anyway. We have done this many, many times over, and we remain very strong. We are going to try once again to see if I accept your request signal, then you call. Once I accept your request, then you call. If you have called before, please do not call again. If you have called in the past 7 days, do not call again to see if it will allow us. Yes, I believe very, very strongly. I believe that we are back on again. That is my belief. We are back on again. If you can hear me, I believe that people can now hear me once again. We are back on FM and all our apps. If you have called before, do not call again. If you have called before, do not call again. The number to call this very morning, the caller on signal, can you hear me? Yes, Mr. Kanaka. Yeah, good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling from? My name is Emily K. I'm calling from Gabon. Please go ahead. Okay, Mr. Kanaka, I want to thank you for the good work you are doing. Thank you. Go ahead. And I'm so muchly grateful for the announcement you made this morning. I've been trying to call you all this while, but I couldn't be able to connect. And what I want to say is this. All the things we are doing, especially back home, don't have to be making it life on air, especially the big show that is about weekend. So we have to have some secret to deal with these people. Thank you very much, and I have heard. Thank you very, very much. I have taken that very advice on board. The thing is that the governors, they think they're very smart. They think they're intelligent. That's the funny thing about them. People were demonstrating in the midst of a revolution. Things were happening. The police were nowhere to be found. The streets were deserted. Everyone was empty. The governors were begging, please, can you stop? And let us do a cleanup and give us some time to meet the demands of young people. They sent people that were calling to have respect and okay. As soon as we announced it, therefore, what they are ready with us to bring in soldiers. We sent them on state money. All the governors here, and those are the man. Give us, and the administrator in State. Give us troops, please give us troops. And they said to me, we have army and police in water. We also
also have a sizable terrorist community in Russia. You will no longer rape your women and your daughters. Meanwhile, use them to go to people to kill people. And that's what they're doing. I'm saying all of these things so that any day our own madness starts, all these influences, these NPOs are always write their junk. And you'll be able to push things into each proper perspective because it's bound to happen. And you'll hear about it very, very soon. And the caller on the line, can you hear me? Hello, good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Yes, this is Samuel Lamde calling from Aya. What is happening where you are? Is the killing still going on? Make you say that? Well, for now, we've not recorded any killing, but the only thing there is that Aya Junction, the protests are still very much there, and during the day, they always shoot everywhere, and the problem with them is that some of them, all of them are not trained. Some people can get hit by a live bullet. That's the problem we are facing here now. And when you are passing through that career junction, they are always telling someone to lift up their hands, maybe surrendering to them or something like that. So I don't know what can be done about that or what other people can do about that. They are always there. They are always there. They are really disturbed. That is Germany. About this place. And thank you for that. But I like a junction there. Okay, there's no problem. I want to remind some politicians, especially those of them in the East. You see all those young people that will come out again, and this time around there will be no mercy. And they will not listen to any advice. All your errats can write whatever junk they like. Then it will be an eye for an eye. Nobody was killed in the north when they went to collect what belongs to them from the warehouses. But all of you in the south was busy killing and maiming people and went to collect what actually belongs to them. And you pay very dearly for it. The caller on the line, can you hear me? You can only call on signal. So only signal. Only signal. Please go ahead. Yes, please. Your name and where you are. Hello. They said the army is everywhere in Lobi, but killing people. We know. We are aware. The world has pretended they do not know. And when the revenge will come, when the vengeance will come, I hope and pray they pretend they don't know what is going on. That is more.
you? Big Mac. I'm Big Mac. And for me, shut up, which fufu? Nasty. You will be a past baptism. Yeah. Hey! Everyone go me. One day we go me. Say yesterday you are a past. So very soon you shall be past. Party. One day. Say tickle. One. Just good. Yes. We don't fall for distraction like this. It's your whole for the liberation of Israel. For first of all, for the liberation of Judah and the liberation of Israel. And people have chosen to follow you. If I don't follow you, they just keep quiet and go and do your own. Let it not be an issue for you. Because see, you are not an issue for me. Because you come and why? What knows that you can't come? Nobody knows. I did not leave you. But why did you Christian and you can't? Larry is not the most strongest man in our head. That's something. Where is that? Where is that? I want to see that my God. Where is the position? Where is the solution? Where is the Roman? We don't speak a lot of things. And I become. Whether they bow for him or they don't bow for him, it's none of your business. Because if you are talking, if you have sense, if you talk about African power, you will talk about any man for one man coming. Whether the bag for one man goes time, whether the bag for that the wrong time. And the bag for one man. You don't talk about that I am the canon like that. Then I'm the canon. Each of the cause. It cause that will bring salvation, independence, freedom, and dignity back to our people. If you don't agree with him, just be quiet. Because very soon we are marking all of you. We are marking all of you. All of you will take down and change the thoughts by businesses you are going to do. Whether you're going to the house and whatever you call yourself, you say you're in the restaurant, I don't see anything in the restaurant about you. If you want to
I'm ready to be with you on all issues. And you tell me how Lagos is better. Let them be level playing field and let all the companies come to where they are. Whether Lagos will be what's this. Lagos is like a sucking blood in Tarantula, sucking on the blood of the people of South and the Southeast. We are talking about things. What are you unfair and say you don't bring those are the about fighting for you? If you don't bring your people down, those are the what is the land is out is the answer. Before God is the poverty of this country. And tell them, and then now we are conditioned to do this. Help government and that's government is one government is the one government is another. The government is the government is the way. Before God is the poverty of the association. Before God is the poverty of everything. They don't come back. You don't have to watch it. Do that first. Then come to talk. When you do that, you see now. There will be constitutional crisis. We cannot arrest you. The House of Assembly, that's not voting and then you don't write their case. You have to come to your neighbor. You have to come and show you that come out and what he has done. There's no individual man that our life that has done as much as what you have done in history. And those of us who are pushing will continue to protect it. Not just we want to be on the has nothing to do, but you know that what is doing. The benefit of it. We are only for us, but for all of us. And we stand everything in the situation we are doing. All the talks that we do in that program is for man to do this.
Yeah. Hello, I hear you. Huh? Okay. Okay.
I'm wasting it. And it got me off. I am now going to continue. But at the end of it, you know what people do because these things are all, the tapes are available, the records are there. In fact, only about 2 weeks ago, I saw a set of the records again. The transcripts are available. But we talked about the Nigerian situation. And suddenly, at the end, everybody says, oh, you told them this, you did that. The fact was that our case was so clear that I actually believed at the end of a book that the problem was not the word, but probably some ambassadors in Lagos who were pressing for something else. because we understood each other, we agreed on every single point. The drafting was, in fact, my chief secretary with two other chief secretaries from the other side. I said, no. And drafted and agreed. We looked at it, we agreed. General Langford read over the just wanted to amend anything, At the end of all that, the position was so good that actually Handcraft drove Jack Gawan and myself to the airport. Jack was sitting on his left, I was sitting on his right. He was in the middle. And in the course of that journey, at the point, General Langford shook his head and said, "Oh, thank you. Thank you. If only we can go on like this, everything will be all right." From time to time, I go for the dramatic. Suddenly, I picked up Gawan's head, put it on Ankra's lap, brought my other hand, held us together, I want to say something. So Ankra put his hand on top of the two hands, and I said, "General, I want to assure you that once we have implemented everything we have said, I would ask you for one favor and one favor, and that would be to be the one to propose Jack Gawan as a head of state of Nigeria."
It was a 2-day conference of peers, but its aftermath produced even further controversy.
When we came back, Abuju did not go to make the statement he made first, virtually giving the impression we've agreed for confederation to move apart, etc., which was really not exactly that. If I had had the opportunity to make my broadcast for the first, because that was the agreement, not for him to make the broadcast first, then if I had committed myself to what he said, then there would have been any problem. But he went and said certain things that certainly looked wrong, and therefore we saw in practically everything he did. I think it was for the gallery not being sincere. At Aburi, yes, we agree on area commands for the armed forces. At Aburi, we agreed that the police force will be decentralized. We agreed on that. Yes, I had a party believing that probably the danger was over. That's what we thought. Until they then began to deny everything. It was the denial of Nigeria that made me publish the tapes of Aburi, because we had insisted that each one should have a set of tapes. Everybody talks about confederation. Go and look at the transcript. There is no time that the word confederation came from my lips.
Supreme military commander to commander-in-chief. It gave regions control over its Internal Affairs, and concurrence of each region was now required for any decision affecting the whole country.
The Military Pension Board has confirmed that a high number of Nigerian soldiers were resigning voluntarily from service. The chairman of the military, Bayomila Wao, disclosed this when he appeared before the Senate for the defense of his agency's budget for 2021. Military personnel said the reasonable voluntary retirement has put enormous pressure on the board's expenditure, stressing that the budget for 2021 is grossly inadequate. Lawal added that the high level of casualties in the Northeast has also expanded the expenditure of the pension board, hence the need for greater allocation.
We know what is going on at the Northeast. The increased number of casualties happening there. Also, we are now having lost higher number of our personnel that are voluntarily retiring and some discharging from the service.
Welcome, bro.
It is the responsibility of the military pension board to look at that benefits. We tend to the best we can do, but we cannot do again with leadership. I think even seeing how best we can attend to that one day, because it's so critical, so important. We better that it's attended.
Thank you for coming. Weekend at busy time. Thank you so much.
Effective services. Similarly, the Chief of Naval Staff was present in the Senate Committee on Navy to defend the budget of the Nigerian Navy.
It is worth mentioning that the overhead expenditure budget provision is inadequate in the face of rising costs and the enhanced increased commercial payments. We advise that it is possible to look for more avenues, create more avenues to generate more revenue for the country and also for ourselves. We know you are not established as a revenue generating agency, but since you are assisting the federal government, providing money from all sources.
The lawmakers say the budget proposals for the Navy will be critically scrutinized. Shabi Munisa, AIT News Abuja.
Yes, gentlemen. It come. But once again, I will let you. What is going on here? We try to be, but at the end of it, cultivate that culture in our people, while at the same time bringing the Fulanis in one fold and try to arrest that traditional practice of moving from one place to the other. And that's very big and a big task. But I think we can communicate with them more, because to them they don't have borders from Cameroon to Nigeria.
But that's the Excellency. How do we ensure that those who will be participating in this federal government largely funded program will be Nigerians?
In terms of the funding?
No, in terms of the operations. Operations. This is bringing Fulanis together.
You see, the issue of misconception, I see there is a lot of mistrust and misconception with regards to the Fulani man. The Fulani man is a global or an African person. He moves from the Gambia, from Senegal, and his nationality is just a Fulani man. And as a person, I may have my relations in the Cameroon, but they are also Fulani men. I have relations because from the maternal side, I'm a Fulani man. And that's why we want to educate people. The Fulani man is interacted by itself, as somebody can call it as a language, because he speaks the Niger language, which you and I don't. And of course, we would have to just take this as part of our own heritage, something that is African, and that we cannot just colonize and say the Fulani man is just a Nigerian or this. No. In most cases, the crises are precipitated by those outside Nigeria. When there is a reprisal, it is not the Fulani man within Nigeria that causes it. It is that culture of getting revenge, which is embedded in the tradition of the Fulani man, that attracts reprisal from all over.
Now, does that mean that those Fulani men who are maybe domiciled in other countries who move around, they can come into the country and this plan will accommodate them as well?
Yes, that's what we want to do. But it has to be done through sensitization, telling them that you have to buy in the project, and you use the language, the culture itself to be able to convince them, away from the mistrust where the whole system of transhumance or pastoralism is criminalized. Criminalization of pastoralism is the problem that we have with this project, and it requires people with passion who understand them and who they believe in people like us from that part of the country to say, yes, we have this. Because today there is no limit to the accusation that this and that has happened and it is the Fulani man who caused it. There is no tribe that is not that we don't have this criminality in, but certainly the way and manner we do it is really excavating the crisis and the problems.
Would there be any form of documentation of all the people that will be,
Yes, we are taking that. Oh yes, that is going to give Nigeria the opportunity to really have the best in terms of documentation in the demographics. Because, as I said, the Fulani man settles anywhere he can feed his cattle. And so, if they are put in one place and they are made to understand that this is to save them and their animals, they are exposed to the vagaries of the forest and what is going on, cattle rustling, killings and what have you, and that's why it is important for them to understand that staying in one place is good. And of course, in terms of the best practice of carrying the cows and
let's do it as security. I'll go for a bit. Is there going to be this plan going to be fenced and closure where anyone who comes in is secured? So there is no one that can just come in from anywhere else.
No. It is going to be a colony, and a colony does not require fence. You will understand
going to be a prison. You will understand the reason why people are concerned because of all the security issues that have been happening over time. So if that's
these forests are there anyway, if you don't occupy them or create a colony out of them, they create places for the criminals. And today, that's why you have the Sambisa forest. Because it's not being utilized.
But Excellency, much as yes, I mean, they're fantastic. We have met a lot of them, our Fulanis as well. But the concern too is, why should federal government use resources for this country to accommodate Fulani men who are not Nigerians?
You see, as I said, we are already accommodating them. Do you delineate and then really know who is not a Fulani man from Nigeria? They are all Nigerians because I said their identity, their own citizenship is Nigerian, even though we have relations all over the world, all over Africa, and so presumably they are Nigerians. I think you get me. That's the misunderstanding. They move from one place to the other, and they have relations, kin and kins in all the parts of the country and even outside the country. So that's why our own population is fluid. We can certainly not say this is the population of Nigeria.
So these issues were raised in NEC, and NEC admitted and accommodated all of these concerns and said, yes, we will do this.
All these issues, there were some. You see, when decisions are taken, we don't give a dissenting view. It is a decision that it should be done, and state will look at its peculiarities and what it wishes
For some of us, we think it's a very good thing. We can even say we will accommodate all the Fulani about you if you want, and then we'll be taking their meat and their products to you, and then we'll make a lot of money.
Okay, so now one of these, yes, but let's
just transit the smoothly. How will this plan help the Bauchi meat factory? Thank you very much. We have a Bauchi meat factory that has become commodious. We had stores and we have facilities all over the country to Lagos and Port Harcourt, but it was abandoned. And we believe we have ranches that were owned by the government. That's why I say the private sector must come. And then, of course, all the facilities, water, and the new grass that we were trying to develop using the Chinese technology that it doesn't die and then boost the protein content of the animals. So we believe what meat factory can serve the protein needs of the country by really preparing the meat and all the T-bones and whatever steak and all that we can sell to the hotels and so on and so forth. And then, of course, the animals are there. The full animal will know that he's getting value for money for his products. The only problem is the issue of making sure there is grass. Once the place dries in during the dry season, they will move. And that's what the issue of grassing and the rest comes in, and we need technology to do that.
Okay, we're not supposed to bring that up.
Now, where are my people? And me, I greet everybody, all the Butterfans, all the Italians, all our callers, all our subscribers. I greet everybody. I greet every one of you. I greet all of them once again. So, my beautiful Ibota fans and Ibota youth, Ibota subscriber on YouTube, I wish every one of you happy Christmas and happy New Year also in advance. And another thing, make una not misbehave. You go and not even in the year of it. Many things they happen, honestly. And I dey here not to talk to everybody say, and they give to and take drive, I wanted to drink so much. I don't say this year not to misbehave. When you say misbehave, we want kind virus just like that. Almost a year, nobody came into the account, but we thank God we are alive. If not, that one God still encourage many of us for long to their life. So another thing, we need to keep ourselves safe. No, not just go there, go the drink, say the year don't end, the year never end. We still get, you see, these few days will remain so. Now, for us to walk out to take vaccine, to cross over, 2020, along with every people, about the presentation in so today, what we get to talk about, not much, it's exactly the travel of this talk to our fans. So like that, so I see the issue with them now say, let me be the say, all of us have no problem. I see say upon all the help now they carry they try to. Now very shame to say some people, when you say some, they know, some they know they help matters because they know they encourage matters. If they still say they're not in support of what the man they do. Why if you say person, what you not fit do, person come out, no go stand for people. Just me and you. Not only himself, not only family. In there now to say, okay, he won't do this thing this way. And people there when they say they don't accept them, they don't support them. If you not support them, not go away. Even if you say you be Igbo man, because let me say you don't get eye or you don't get ear. Maybe what they happen for the country, you know they see am, or your ear, you know they walk, you know they see what they happen. Sorry to say, but not truth. Because the way things stay there now, nobody don't ever come out. Now the way now carry the comments. Say now this one, now in the state, this help Nigerian people, nobody. But many people they say now the carry they fight for only the Igbos, but like that. Because the way the situation there now only you one every day vibrant when they talk without that other lady too. Wasting the fight too. But to be sincere. Now which day Nigerian people, which day we now love ourselves? Now which day the Satan now will come together as one to take fight this problem. Not be saying a Nigerian problem, we individual. To solve the problem we get. Because if they say Nigeria, people don't want to hear that name. Once you say Nigeria, say Nigeria will never work again. This one say is that my country? Not be that one we talk now. The one we just they talk about now, individual. Why we no one work on ourselves? Why we no one just make peace? Why we no one come together? So that everything will just be there calm to see the way the situation will later be. Because nobody they show love to each other. If as now the Kalubi, he come out, he bring us security. Upon all the thing we Fulani estimate they do to all our families when they back home. Because when you live my own they there. Nobody can travel. They cut human being head anyhow. They rape women. So now not get out to this all those things. So now when we now sit down and get sense. Now which day we now sit down to say what this man they do and the right thing they do. Why it be saying because now many people you know say there is a jealousness. And they look many people say even go rich men, many men, jealousness from the because the way that now the Kalu stand out. If for as Bini just be, for example, somebody like Nnamdi Kanu come out say that from Edo State, for example, now I know say either good or bad. I know how many people will say yes as I say that from Edo State will stand. But we know say inside the Edo State we will see the bad head inside, but no problem. But at least, but the one way we say people they show their face say they don't support them, very very bad. Very bad. If you know someone not the supporter, who na still now, know it's not the game for government. Maybe the thing you don't reach my side. But the people when no say they reach inside, when no say the way Nigeria will be, if they affect you guys. I'm not just under the tribe because no tribe we don't talk about tribe now. Because even the people who we say we go back on when we say we know say they be politician, all those things we come from our side. How many of them don't ever stand beside us to defend us? None of them. How many? See, to be sincere, you see, sometimes when they talk, you know, the truth is bitter, but you just have to say it. How many, for example, are like local government chairman, or go reach the even government self, come out to defend the people, say, I defend the people from social situation like this. You know, because all of them, they did together. Okay, for example, someone see president, how can you make up and do this? One just support the man. It's everything. See, not be said to go sit down for that place to rule Nigeria, not be the problem to become Nigerian president. You see, where peace will be, individually, because if not, to make peace, to get the love for ourselves, if not, things cannot work out. The reason we make Nigerian youth they say things no will work out, or we make many people they say they always they comment Nigeria cannot work again, Nigeria is a failure, and because you people are also a failure because now you refuse to show love to yourself, when I refuse to come together. Because I never see any reason to say that. See the kind prayer the man get, una not get am if una get am una for go Nigeria go dey fight for Nigerian people. Una not get am. And the worst part of it now, as I see the talk, you see some people say, this one not going to the talk. My dear, if you really set, if you set, you know they there, and your parents did them, and your brothers did them, and they will face all those things. things they will need to think, things they will need to talk about, many things they will need to sit down and reason. But many people, they don't want reason at all. So many people don't feel say Nigeria not going to buy exist again for their life because they want to use abroad to their house. Many people did this Europe good day so they don't spend 40 years, 30 years, but their own house where they build it in Nigeria. How many times you don't go sit in the house waiting for that Nigeria then? If Nigeria na place home where you dey okay, I don't see any reason you go make person spend 35 years for this Europe, spend 40 years for this Europe. When you get your document, let me say if you go Nigeria, you come back. Now your country is supposed to be able to spend more time past, you even come here. But because of say we not ready to for the country to get peace, for the country to dey okay, that make us always dey run the government country. They always see say na them that they can pass. When they say Buhari, what they talk about? Buhari don't die. Buhari no even there now. But at least we make even there now. As far as everybody take it, why we not just sit down? You know, let's not think. You see, of course, everybody is a failure in that Nigeria. Everybody is a failure. One particular person must stay to say the only way out na this way. What we need and the love to come together to speak one voice. Only that we don't need any other thing. But people didn't care about that one. People didn't care about anything at all. They just say, I beg the Nigerian at their own.
That means very sad
you like to
moment
get come back to Nigeria. You don't see your family.
today.
You
I
expect
am
to
so
come back.
elated. I am
And it's that time we say we need to grow, we need to get sense. We need to get sense. Not be to come up for us, not be work. What you now you want to do ginger and you know what they make me they talk this issue about now because what thing they see for that man, don't know for they see him. But some people feel some people they will not see him. For all those whether not this me or who they be and who the way they come out and say they don't take support of the security with the man, which come concern. Those are when they follow the bad. Now all those are the bad people they talk. All those some people they follow the bad and they do all these things. Me, I don't come from Igbo, me, I'm from Edo State. But me, I respect that man a lot because he did very hard. When the situation of Nigeria, the way person come bring it out, and say, "Na so you want to do this," that means we will try to deal with the man one way or the other. But God no ever give the chance. Many people don't die for that matter one way or the other. Next thing now, for all these things when they happen for that Nigeria, then one person go see the raise up head, they call the right, they bring out your ugly face, they say, he no support the man. He put security for your ass. He don't put am for your ass. So you don't need to support am. We need them. Because that security where you put people there will not know. See some village say, oh, Fulani esme, some village nobody will enter. All the farm where people carry, go see the way Fulani esme use their cow, they take match everything. Destroy people farm, no food, nothing. You never reach one and tell what you have. Which kind of sleep or 13 days on the hair, one of them want to say, this man I heard they could see. One of them they come and like they say, I don't be Biafra, I don't be this one. We're not talking about Biafra now. I'm not talking about people, I'm talking about Biafra at all. If you get this head, why you don't come out, you go back to get me, go Nigeria, you go show face, say, you won't fight God, you go demand the fight God. Now, if you say that man don't know what he did. See, more than take on a time, more than just open on an eye. It's good to say the truth. More than open on an eye, more than really see what they happen because we let's not see them. All the villages where they are around there, many of them, if you go YouTube, go look at this because there's some video where you just enter internet, when you just enter YouTube like that, you know they come out, you don't already the social media. Not say I dey praise the man, but I just want more than to say this man. What we need very much. We need to come together as one. Not every time person will come.
Mr. Henrika, welcome. Happy Sunday.
If we were they say don't come for us, man, or you don't get to take us at the right time, at the right to do at the right time, like this. So the thing really get us we know say Nigeria person want raise up heads to talk. They'll just want nations in the person. It don't exist. But if somebody really come out boldly, when you say yes, he will freely face them. What do we need again? To come together, fight with these people. I'm not saying fight with hand or fight, but yes, when we speak one voice, we are already fighting with them. With only that one voice, we say everybody come together. Everything is okay. I don't say many people don't believe on it, but some people, many people they will still believe on it.
Welcome, my happy
If you
Sunday.
don't really get as
How was your Sunday? I hope you're doing okay.
That is just the truth. Don't take both. You be Jesus Christ. They say they don't want that in Nigeria. They say Nigeria not to function. Nigeria not to function, but somebody wants to make that country to function by bringing everybody together. And they say, this one saying that this one, this one saying that this one's not this one. We're not talking about that one. We're talking about anything. How long you want to be another country without seeing your control policy? You won't go back to your house. You won't go back to So if you basically say your parents still be alive, now abroad then I can stay forever, go back to get to see your family. Sometimes when you go there, you say the truth. Let's be realistic because sometimes they vex. But they tell you say, why did they talk to my government? Why did not be the one that they talk so now they don't open one rabbit company for people now. Imagine now for here, rabbit, anybody feel go. You get license. People wey dey kill rabbit, they get license. You go where they shoot rabbit, you go shoot. Or you get them as poultry, rabbit. But I see am say whether they video or that they open the place for people people go work there. See, I don't really understand. There, I believe say other companies. I'm not saying not try. One and all misquote my talk, but the thing get as it be. Some people whether that I don't chop rabbit tire. Even for bush, I don't chop rabbit tire. See, one of the doctors say she don't know. I know that if other thing they do, other people can do.
What are you asking me? Whether the bush should not follow the constitution?
The rabbits, this thing for the streets people with these streets, or for the ones when they say, because you know, respect make rabbits now, make people they take off, make people they take care of rabbits. Because wait for here, waiting me they see, you see you go get rabbits. Even if you sell farm or you go farm here, rabbits they walk up on inside. If it's too big, they'll sell, get rid of take cash. They're going to ask whether you eat, whether you carry. If you're not person, if you person don't like rabbits, what you want to come? You tell them say you don't want. People they take out as they train as poultry, they get chicken when they train. And so that they get the rabbits, they train. So I don't understand. Well, he try. Now people never want to work there. At least person will see salary for that place. Now good thing. But make it still try. Not be poultry, not be that kind of rabbit poultry, not be we need. Make it put another thing there. Make people for feed the work. God will bless and wait to put the poultry for people, make them for the work. But the truth, the way we take here, let me take the talk also because to be sincere, who graduates from school, when we graduate, to be sincere, we go work for that rabbit poultry. You get a city, but you try because some people won't work there. Some people don't want to see salary.
Even when
So,
we were trying to have dinner,
a lot of things,
kept
you know,
touching me, kept
you get a city.
trying to touch me.
So, if you not say Buhari dey give
our
our governors, and Buhari dey give una money, and all which our local government chairman, una no dey put that money for una pocket o, because the one wey dey say Buhari, our money dey enter una pocket, una no dey use am do that thing. Una no learn God give it to una o,
decided to help me to
una
my
no let God give it to una at all.
my own room. My room was even my
Una
room
dey
in
behave
case
una sef.
So when we got to the room,
Una dey behave una sef. Una no come think say una dey fool us. Na una sef una dey
I
fool.
couldn't push him away. I was really fucked up.
Na una sef una dey fool.
I was so fucked up.
So the one una just dey do like say na the biggest thing na be that one.
Slept off.
Na so this one.
I woke up in the morning.
That
That
rabbit
came
and
to my head.
I don't like am. I just talk my mind. I don't do the kind thing. I don't like am. When anybody wey go say
kept
for
on
am,
begging
go
him.
for
I
am,
wanted
get
to have a
job.
conversation
get
with
job.
him. I just wanted to talk to him. I wanted to
Hello.
know why he was so inhuman. I wanted to know why he did it to me. But he declined to.
Hello, good evening. Thanks for calling. Yeah, good evening. Thanks for calling. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Guys, look at this. He didn't just violate me. He also made a video of me, of my body, and he
Yeah,
threatened
thanks
me
for calling.
with
Please
it.
go ahead with your opinion.
The reason why I attempted suicide is because I feel violated. I don't even feel like a woman anymore.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, please go ahead. Yes.
Somebody like Nnamdi Kanu will not get you.
Yeah.
Not to talk of people bringing out insecurity outside the Nigerian community. But a lot of things and injustice have been going on. And that was why they find it so necessary that the East, when we live in the East, they make the whole Islamic Commission to the South that are going about taking of the devil.
Yes.
Which government give them license to be killing innocent people?
Okay.
All my days in Benin, I was born and raised and schooled in Lesotho. I've been to about 8 police stations. I have never one day not talked to the police station with Nami, I've never seen Nami but our Edo brothers, our Igbo brothers, our Yoruba, they are the people and the people are very So now I just read from the news is the Southeast governors, they are remove their hands from the security network that they are not involved. Now, if you thought when people are saying that Master Chicago to meet with the governor so that the governor will back him up in this, people should understand that the governors, they are not working and they are not representing the people
At all. God
the
bless you.
government is representing the Afro the Fulani.
Exactly.
So, and the federal government knows that if the Southeast or the Eastern governors right to back up the Eastern Security Network, that means his own candidate, which is the Fulani that are people with the hands.
Exactly.
So as godfather, if anybody is expecting the Nigerian government to support or to approve the network, the security network, it will never happen. It is not going to happen because who are you protecting yourself from? This is what I mean, and you want this family to be united to law, it's not law.
That's true.
Okay. This is the Zamfara area made a statement this is that his experience yesterday from the bandit is shocking and is advising everybody to pick up out and protect themselves. Now, up their arms and protect themselves. And this is in the Damaturu. Thirty-five, 35 Tesla, 35 vehicles,
Okay.
and there were adopted 35 vehicles, and the passengers who are those passengers, the Southerners that are coming for Eastern, that are coming for Western. 35 vehicles, other than this, the Southerners, that are adopted this evening. And somebody will tell you that in fact, the guy will need to seek government approval
Okay.
before he presents himself and his family. My sister, sorry, I will end this thing, but I will use the opportunity to tell our people to tell everybody that is listening to me.
Yes.
Don't wait for government. You don't have government.
Exactly.
You don't have government in Nigeria. Everybody needs to open their eyes and what is happening in Nigeria now is jihad. Who want to keep contact to the south to approve us or our government to support what they are doing is not going to be possible to do because they are all
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for calling. See, I beg the person dey line, just hold on so that the person will just choose so that before you call. I beg, I use God beg una. See, now the truth now they talk. Our government, they not dey
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening. I love to hear what you talk. It seems always like they always tell you since when you do your own life video, they always tell you say Nigeria will never work. I know what you talk about, I know what you know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
True spiritual way to you.
Exactly.
Nobody will be stop their family.
from that
Exactly.
before next year end to 2022. I swear, yes, nobody will stop and nothing they will do about it again.
Okay.
You see what they have with this system, security network with them do so.
Which one be phone punch here?
All of us support of it because
Sister Erica, which one be my phone punch?
you know what they have. The Fulani leader. They start with the crowd. They say basically Fulani will get inside push for our side. All of them come back home. Because they don't know what they can
What do you say me?
okay, maybe tell me if the man never if you know that kind of thing, they would tell the people say that they come up for people push.
They don't go tell them.
Could you believe me that day before before they now the children of the insecurity for Nigeria, so the Fulani elder, the leader. Now the children of the for instance, don't come back now, so then all of the don't. Is it not what we want?
Exactly.
Tell everybody, or these people, not people who will follow with them. Ordinary man. Only one way with them would have and the people,
Now so.
they will go because they don't think the people will keep two of them. If everybody do this thing like this, I don't think they'll come for down, so okay, make everybody get the own security.
Yes.
Everybody can control resources. One and two is structure, but one because they don't think I don't break their power.
Yes.
Their power before that we put, but the whole tire how I say God they enter instant security now, no na the kind of break command. Now the country will finally they are. They don't go even that human. Human general for army for video. The all of the president African recently which is the chief of army, they say they will go they will go our place, which is the southern Nigeria.
Yes.
Say they will fight those instant security. Last time to myself say the worst thing for this the worst people when you go meet for this war say you want to fight. Now volunteer security and volunteer military. It's hard to fight. You don't know why because they feel like fan every day they are attacking for everyone and they find the battle. You don't go with them, you go find that you want something being a general IP or so good guy. Oh,
Banka, you check out another one. Yeah, check it. We can use all this one.
So that is a normal thing.
Yes.
Banka. Alright, we have over how to very hard. So this is one. You can see it in the Yoruba. The Hispanic now. You see it first. You see it kind on Facebook now. I caught you right there.
Of course, on the non-private body, knows where there is no plan to cure this one. No, because they don't go. There's no government company. So you said because you raise the Unadi Kanu, you call all you get. No one started with the truth. My brother, if they finish with this talk with them, they will come for you.
Now so.
But ultimately, they talk this word in one word, when they always talk here for life. If they always support Buhari, or believe on Christians, they kidnap two of his brothers.
Now my presenter.
Always go for Buhari for long. Brothers, what did they talk for long? So if it isn't other people children they will carry. Actually, they will carry your own and make you treat it. So when they start point out, say all of us will be there for like me and there too. I've been confronted as a member of IPOP, my friend 90. My brother,
you be double now, you did double. I don't go to employ you now, so I employ person with this single. You did heavy now. When you did free, we will employ you. You become the present for us.
Yes.
And I see them give this word against the right about that. If any of them they dream of 2023 and they talk this day dream.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes. If anybody is Nigeria for this whole 2020 presidency, you can't just be joke. Could you believe me of today, one outside man come and say, hey, when I wait the president and want the president, Nigeria no will move for this 2020. Then now open and pull and I talk. That means secret now that the way.
Yes, I remember.
So all of one when I go the job is my job and the job. If you don't believe that they will come there for one prepare everybody go because nothing in the country again.
Yes.
The world cannot support you because the whole Nigerian transport and our problem. Everybody feel that they want to go back and apply and they don't give you because they see all of them on one.
Yes.
Why they know the grant most Nigeria where they Europe asylum today? They might tell the truth. Because the people support that Boko Haram, they don't know who you be. Now the truth, they don't know. So the only thing where they go out now to break. You can support now become over the whole world, everybody support and they say one thing that the support now become and the security are between three. People will just say against and small and how those their government because their power for 2026 president when they put it. After this there is support for support, which is a Europe use when they thousand is supported. So who come their money and now they get our life? We support them. When you secure you could end there for long. Nobody to stop us. With all those things that you know the president will not send them. To help with all of them. So my sister, thank you for your
Thank you very much.
Make other person talk.
Thank you.
And I'm thinking other people time to
Thank
talk.
you very
Okay?
much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
My people, Nasia, the truth, it too dey bitter, but we need to dey talk am because the one wey we dey so, anybody wey say no like that security wey that man put, make back comot for the place where the security dey make go another side. Hello. Hello, good evening. I'm fine. Good evening. Thanks for calling. Please tell us your name and where you are calling from. Okay, thanks for calling. Please go ahead with your opinion, sir. Please, can you talk loud, please, so that Nigerians can hear you?
Yes, my question is the elder, if the Igbo elder, so they say, the Islam teaching, can anybody say those Igbo elders?
Don't worry.
We have talked to you soon. Me, as one of the elders.
Okay.
But the same way person don't pass, God, you know, it's not key. So I don't know how they take the class churches now.
Okay.
And you know what our people and other Biafrans with the which they don't understand. They just use that traditional language divide us, our brothers, God they call people. Why they do the talk Biafra? And that one I want to maybe you and some of our brothers and sisters really that line really try to cast of us. Really understand it and understand it. If they want to talk that they say then people. But if they want punish all of them. You know, yeah. So the thing is that the way you know they go anywhere. And you know people will come out. At the end there's no people that they do. You understand? So anything where they want to talk, where they talk, those ones where they talk, one make governors come out and talk to support them. Now the end when they come out, when they come out like on the down. Any day we see them do that and the elder comes. Any day we see them enter that protest and elder they stand. But those ones where they can't elder, those ones now they call them the place. Those ones you don't buy their culture. Those ones don't be elder. No, you don't want to those elders who say when you pray for carry their for which nice for because they all don't come there for they will see children. But those ones elders when they call them fast when we small. So the elders when they get that conscience like this voice now when they talk to you and so if they can't elders they don't be inside like they do. So my sister, I've been quite grateful and we got to stay here.
Yeah.
So when they talk, say people, they try to join, but no mention.
Yeah.
Because now you're far away to see that word come out now. Why they don't they put your name? Because they put your name to talk everything. Because this now fall the pipe. So, but they punish me and you because you know people go fish. You know people farm. You know your water na oil, now you drink. What good oil. So you think about that past coronavirus. So my sister, make you if that 2023 wait, we said wait for them.
Now, so,
Yeah.
I hear you, sir.
Anyone will put poster. Anyone will put poster. We'll give her 24 hours. Now, yeah, boys, we pay for it. So, no, I want poster.
Okay.
So, that's and then,
Thank you very
you
much.
know what you do. No mind this when you say people that are even they are indirectly called,
Yeah.
indirectly called, but you know what tell you like. People are in the race, they don't exempt your people. They don't exempt you. Where you go your community, you know, see their now, 19 and life.
Sure.
So, this thing happens, you don't put you on it, or on it, one of the yeah, we support the strategy and the talks the make the commodity terrorists with the fight them. You understand? So my dad already forget all those things when people are eating, carry the command our fish to guys. We don't wake up. We don't see roads. Our eye don't open.
So,
Eye, not in the fight of the cave.
and
So,
so,
you go to Bigo. Now, Biafra land.
Yes, so my sister,
Now, Biafra.
only time I get appetite to eat,
my
I'm eat.
people see. I will say,
No timetable, oh,
you know, everybody
my
for
dear
me,
sister
everybody
Erica.
give their own opinion. And this platform give your opinion. You fit voice out your mind. Now that one be the most important thing. Say things don't they happen for many years. We just sit down, they talk. But we never ever get this
I
kind of
dey try,
platform
my
where we say
sister.
fit see, you know, fit voice out your mind or everything will
Trying.
happen. And to be sincere, I really thank that man.
Thank you for your concern.
I know say now, with that thing wey you do, to be sincere, wages don't dey. Because now waiting did not turn out. Never ever expect. To be sincere, they never ever expect am. But as things come be like this now, fear must dey. Say wetin dis people dey up to. Hello.
I want ice cream with me, oh, if you go sell for me. If you get some, make you sell for me, oh.
Why the man? Because the man make one statement that which is very important. But then insecurity. He said about the security, he said that you know that the security will not last. It's among
The elders.
He said that it's among the elders.
Yes.
I would have put that in which elder, because when you go to Igbo side, the only elder that we know or Igbo land, which is an organization, which we know them. So you convert the man because maybe the man belongs to the other.
I say, may you give me if you get ice cream, make you forward that to me.
So maybe they expect this one to come out with 10. So and again about the concerning this story again about the planning, say that they should come back. When you're talking about the policy, this school and India put the policy.
Exactly.
When you reverse, yes, when you reverse, when they form the Amatem, they make the statement, they give the order that they should come back. And they still make the church. So, when they, when they are there, when they call the Fulani to come back, the Fulani will not go anywhere. They are doing the push. All this they are doing is part of the politics.
Yes.
When they make that statement that you come back, now, next week now, I think
listening to you, sir. Just quiet.
Okay, sir. Okay, yes. Okay, when they made that statement and concerning the dredging, they wanted to inform the federal government. That's why they made that
My sister Erica, my own pass double. This one why they pass double.
concerning that dredging.
My own pass double. I beg you.
Because we just went started they are going to.
If I see the ice cream, I will take and help myself, Jerry. Why they now? I pass double. Is it that they double? This is why they pass double, my sister. Why they now pass double? You reach 3%. So anyway, why I say I take a move.
Yes.
And because they are afraid of the federal government, all the people they don't want to happen in that state, they don't. They don't want to come out to support because they are afraid. The only thing now that those security will do is that if they are free, if they are still can back them up, the federal government will not.
Okay, oh. Now when they be the Christmas, I don't even know. Which time the Christmas self? Which day be the Christmas? This month or be next month. I don't even know when they fix the Christmas again. Which time they fix the Christmas? Now this they fix on this month or the next month. Be like say they don't postpone the Christmas because of the corona self.
All of us were out.
Exactly.
If you sit out there and support this thing, now, okay, this is opportunity. What is that the country has already defined?
Very well.
Now, when you do not, when you do not, they have
I exercise my mouth now.
nobody can get that thing. They don't get permission from the federal government. And they are still person. They are still person. But why this organization? Why this organization?
My sister. That sleep wake up matter self. The sleep wake up matter on the entire person. That sleep wake up miracle on the entire person. So every time sleep wake up with a chop. The sleep wake up matter on the entire person self. May God give us better upgrade now. My sister, may God give us better upgrade. If we don't get better upgrade, we will go sleep wakana. When person sleep, just rest. You sleep, rest once and for all. Don't you say you sleep, wake up, still they face the same problem. Person go sleep, wake up. You sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, still they face the same challenge. You no correct like that too. Hey, Baba God upgrade us.
Because they have comfortable against the European West. In the north, they have this type of security in the north. Think about this happened to you. What is happening to the other side? Are they not the part of the country?
Exactly, they are.
My sister, who to sing that? They talk of singing again. You see, they talk of singing matter. Not be singing matter with them now.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your opinion.
That one done. The singing matter never expire.
I want people to call and you speak your mind. This one at the time to talk truth. Because I bet I will pick your call. Just
so you know you don't get power for the singing again.
See, as this man we just call now, he really talk.
Every morale don't go down.
See, that not the Callaway, many people there, driver, many of them. Or let me say,
the Kuro don't carry everything.
Kuro
don't scatter everything. Just scatter everything.
Hello.
Last call, I don't understand here.
Rehearse for where? We have the time there to rehearse. That person they struggle to survive.
Yes. They don't support. Yes, some of them don't support. Yeah, it's true.
Broucha, you don't tell what I hear from Broucha last. I don't know whether I still do this conversation.
Yeah.
Broucha, him and Iggy. I'm not sure. So since where we stop, since where service stop for church, now I never see Iggy. Uche, be like saying only once I don't see him in that time. Just only once. No be even see like only once I don't hear from him.
Somebody said, oh, from their corner there, don't take the terrorists when they call IQ, when they say, so I don't know which area became where they support. All these ones based in Afghanistan and raised my problem is why did they call her?
Ah. Uche, me and Uche, your brother, get us in level B.
Hello. Hello.
Uche, me and him, me and him, they're the same place.
That
Just a
caller,
stone
that
throw.
one we called just now. That's our last caller before you call now. The man say you
But
talk
me and him, no, they see now.
say, and it's truth. What did the man talk? Say, you say it no go last.
We are staying very close,
You
just
know,
a stone
it
throw.
just be like me and you they talk now. People they watch us. You know, if
We
you
are
get the
staying
kind
very,
of
very close.
you give encourage to people because you know explain now. So now
But everybody
then
there
into
for a
all
house.
the ask now. Why you don't explain it? I suppose ask you say why you no go last because you don't
Everybody there
explain.
for
You
a
say
house,
you know
oh,
just
my
like when you
sister.
say something no go work. You understand? So and you said you were one of the elders. So now you can say which of the elders you be. So the thing is just a very simple thing. You know,
Everybody
everybody
there,
they
they
speak their
manage
mind,
it.
everybody voice their mind, everybody they talk their opinion. You understand? Because the issue, to be sincere, now the card waiting don't do so, now the very big thing for me, now waiting is because the killing was too
Yeah.
much from the Fulanis. I'm
I
not
go
going to
visit
defend us.
them.
We know say our governors they don't defend us or anything. All of them are their pockets that they work for because then they work for the northern
Why go visit your choir master?
government because they're not there our side. We just
Without
we don't get
invitation.
anybody where they no they not be God, but they just stay there for their own sake.
Ah, no be
You
small work.
understand?
Oh.
So as not the card will bring all these security out
Go
now,
visit them
this security
without
wey dey
invitation.
so I believe say things go dey little bit change for when you say Nigeria because people no wan hear that name. But nevertheless, we na
I if you see
Nigeria.
invitation
So
now.
the way they put am so, the
If you
Fulanis,
see invitation, you go
if they
visit
no
them.
understand the problem or they
Person
don't
no
understand
invite you, go visit
fear
them.
dey with them.
Now
Because
abroad
they
we
know
dey
say when
them.
those people come across anyone, they no go spare their life, to be sincere. So that challenge don already dey. It's either you kill me or I kill you. You understand what I dey talk so? So when you call like this and the man, everybody lis ten, because not be only me.
Call.
Because the program
Whenever there is a need
so
to
the way
call,
you
of
take
course.
bring out your statement.
If there's a need to
people
call
go
him,
know
I
wetin dey
will.
happen. Say why this man talk like that? You understand?
If there's
So
a
but I
need
don't
to
want to
call,
waste your
I
time
will
to
call.
say people just
But
dey
for
call
now,
many message. People you understand?
everyone just there for your own
No.
angle.
No.
But I mean, I try my vote for make I don't regret the vote now. I don't talk and say I support the king.
Okay, thank you.
And they call him sometimes when there is need to call. I do call him.
The thing I don't go say, the matter don't pass there.
Yeah.
Oga, run the elder. If you don't do that elder, make you run away.
Okay.
So
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
But very to know, I believe when they divide you,
No.
because all this stuff,
No.
when they say you know the tax,
No.
run away, they go kill you.
We're not the
So I
divide
want
anybody.
anybody when you call, make sure you use Biafra, make sure you don't use evil, because this is an Eastern security and all of those are issues that they are with.
There is no problem. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for your opinion. Thank you. My people, you see, you know, hello.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure those talk for you.
Okay. Yes.
Don't look at that for it's like you go with your enemy don't want it to become somebody.
Yes.
That's the point follow that one. How your enemy won't all take time say, oh, you don't need the guy we will leave the way you go. You don't see how we don't tell them put down our mouth now, our enemy says.
Exactly.
We can talk and tell that one problem with Africa always elder. You forget that foolish people give it glory. Foolish people with foolish people God out. They are foolish for them to come.
Just trust.
Hello. Yeah. Fine. Huh? Of course, now. Experience is the best teacher. If you never try something, you don't know say you will feel wrong. If you never try something, you won't believe that you can do it. The editor there. Huh? The editor is always there for us now, for us to bring out time to study it. Everything we need to prepare a good video, we have it. Huh? Is it? If you post and I use different use different thumbnails for two of them. If you post for the two, they say use different thumbnails for the post. You won't use the background. You upload and I see the background where you show now. Whether you will select thumbnail from it. If it still give you good thumbnail, or you do one thumbnail, use the background for one. Depending on the video, now we post. Which video you get? Which kind of video be that? Which video you take and make?
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
You don't post them?
See my people.
Okay, if you post them now, we'll see.
Hello.
Huh? Okay.
Hello.
You know I made a comeback before.
Hello. Good evening. Thanks for calling, sir. Please go ahead with your opinion.
Okay. So the only one video if you do see that time.
Yeah.
Now, this matter with the background, this issue with the background, everything that you can do, everything about people. Yeah, I'm very good.
Yes.
Actually, you know, when they are wanted
come outside, all the elders, all the Yoruba elders, they support our movement. All
Yeah.
of them come outside for the for the Yoruba land.
Yes.
This are there. Any chapter I talk for it, doesn't mean alive. Now, when they are wanted to come, when they are wanted,
Yeah.
when they come outside, over for the Yoruba land, on the office and go and all of them, they come
Okay.
together, they made an agreement, and they vote on the Yoruba land. Now, I want to give us a flashback on what happened on Okoda. I hope you all remember.
Okay.
Our border, we lost. How many people we lost? All because of the Python dance that our leader called. Now, understand the meaning of Supreme. Supreme, you can only have Supreme in only two countries in the whole world. You hear it in North Korea and here and South Korea. Now, God is not our Supreme leader. He's somewhere. We don't know where he is. Nobody knows where he is going for casting from. But he's giving us his spirit. He's giving us his spirit to come and fight for Biafra. While he is outside pushing us to come and fight. Well, I'm not saying what he's doing is bad. Although, to my own thinking, to my own back of thinking, Biafra, we are not fighting the fight in the right way. We are not fighting the right in the way we're supposed to fight. This security now that Finland is kind of organized now that they are out there now. What assurance do we have that the Nigerian government will not come against them? Of course, they will come against the security. Imagine, even the Igbo elders are against it. They are not in support of it because of why? Finland is never consulted anybody before bringing up that security. I won't like to my sisters. Those our brothers and sisters, their life is in danger. Their life is in danger.
Okay.
Because why? The reason why I'm saying so is that Nigerian army could not defeat Boko Haram. Now, I'm sorry to say,
Yeah.
do you think the Nigerian government are not aware of Boko Haram? They know what is happening to Boko Haram. That is why the Nigerian army are complaining that the weapon that they are using to fight Boko Haram is not, in fact, it's a toy.
Oh, sorry, the line went off. I just want to correct this, my brother, or something. Are you sure you are from Nigeria? Because me and you know say now that same army wey you talk now, na dem be the Boko Haram wey dem carry come from that bush wey dem dey go give sew uniform give. It's good to say the truth o. If you say Nigeria no get army again, dem don kill dem finish. Na the one wey dey wear uniform na wey dey wear those soldier cloth wey you dey see. Na Boko Haram wey dey that bush. Na dey street now wey dey wear that uniform. Hello. Yeah, good evening. Thanks for calling. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from. Yeah, thanks for calling. Please, can you just talk louder a little bit? Okay, thanks. Thank you. Please go ahead, sir.
Yeah. I heard what your last talking from all your program on the issue of internal security. So I just want to make that clear.
Okay.
The fact is that we have to be very we need to be very honest to ourselves. So have to be this tree of cardio by everybody. Whether good or bad, Nigeria is out of good or flat, yeah, people, blah blah blah, Nigeria is a sovereign nation.
Okay.
Whether you like it or not, Nigeria is a sovereign nation. We are still in Nigeria right now.
Okay.
I'm born on the woman who can just wake up the next day and say they want to pray. They are just joking. My thing is that they are just endangering those youths. They are just their life. But the time the federal government will come out that you will say that they will start shouting their people of that people. You see, how can it's not done anywhere? Nigeria still is a sovereign nation. Let's just watch how those drama, all this drama is going to end up. don't wake up and say you want to create a security, a security without any law, any backing law, not saying yes, it's the best way to do it. How can you do that? You are putting those children into danger. You are just endangering their life. And the federal government will come after them. And that's the truth. In any time if they don't do anything wrong to every Fulani, it's going to be yes. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, sir. Just go ahead.
Yeah. We need to be very sincere to ourselves. Don't let anybody deceive you. This is just watch and see, not one more. If you will head about this issue. Just wait and see. Even if we all know that there's a part of it, we all know this has worked. But what is a useless president? It's just us. But the Nigerian citizen is a sovereign nation. And 90% of those people who is behaving and affecting to those of these people. Let's see how this for me. I know we need to defend ourselves. But when we are defending ourselves, we need to pass by law. Just the same way the common people does their own.
Network. Don't know what's happening to my. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. Good evening. Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Thanks for calling.
Is that okay, but are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alive, sir. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Oh. I saw you writing about the blessing about the weather.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, sir. Please, 1 minute, please.
We don't need their blessing.
Okay.
We don't need their blessing.
Okay.
All we need is to protect our life.
Okay.
Since the governors, the organizers, and so-called elders refuse to protect their children's life, we the children want to protect our life.
Okay.
Now,
That's good.
that's just simple. In Southwest, they have same security network. In the North, they have Ivan, they have Betiala. Okay. In the South, and Southeast, for a very long time, even the governors, they did not put up any security. As you see, the South, we are doing our own to protect our life. And if they think they can just overrun all the children system to will be in charge of it. You know? If men, young men came out
Yes.
voluntarily, voluntarily to protect their land, and the government came to overrun them, I would tell them, no, it should be a charge. Let them come. You know? This time around, they have the guns and we have the guns. It's not the time that they have the guns and we have the flag. Now they have the guns and we have the government. Then let's see what we have. God bless the state of Ghana.
That is it. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling. See, say sometimes they say when food dey hot, then they eat am. You see, people wey dey that particular area wey they talk about, they know wetin they don face before they go. People come volunteer their life to say they want to do this kind of job to protect themselves. Something dey wey we need to understand. 1 minute, brother. I will pick your call 1 minute. Something dey wey we need to understand. People not just want volunteer because they want volunteer, but because they want to protect their people, their self. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Thanks for calling. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from. Okay, please can you just talk loud a little bit, please, so that Nigerians can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. It's the time I'm calling from.
Okay, thanks for calling, sir. Please go ahead with your opinion.
Now, I'm not.
This thing is so loud. No, people are not hearing you.
Chicago consult those governors and the so-called the elders. It's not people are listening. Don't people they have, I mean, they are sold to the so-called doctor. So whatever the candidate, I'm telling you, I'm not a member of IPOP, but I'm telling you, and that man is a great man. He did the best thing that I mean, a reasonable human being is supposed to do. If anybody who loves his people, who care about his people, is supposed to do. Because, it's only that the eastern states that you see the governors like they are under cross, they can't do anything except they only do what the Fulani told us. Can't never come out and beg anybody to join. Those guys volunteer to bring out themselves to fight for themselves. They are fighting for themselves, not for Kano. They are not fighting for Kano. They are fighting for themselves. They know those guys. They know what they are passing through. Most of those guys you see there, most of them are graduates, no job, nothing. So you think they are happy? What they are fighting is for their carrying the agenda in them. Oh, that person is peaceful. End up, you see that at the end of the day, those people that are saying that carrying the you find out that they are either their brother or their family are all those Nigerian politicians, or they are being sponsored by those Nigerian politicians.
That's all.
Nobody comes what is going on in that country. So whoever that is coming out and saying, I read that before, I don't listen to him, but with this thing, I respect that guy. I'm telling you, that guy is my hero. I'm so happy when I saw, that man, we didn't come out and that man did a wonderful job. I'm telling you, in the East now, you find out that the Fulani themselves, they will be scared now. Because now, this one time of, they say, oh, the IGOP, they are all those guys, they are carrying flag up and down. No, they are my aunt. And all those guys, whatever they want, they keep them. So, what what he's supposed to do? And let me allow other people to continue.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
But we pray that the Almighty God will protect and guide those guys because
Amen. Exactly.
I believe they are doing the right thing and God, all the whole
yeah.
Please, anyone, anything you have, you can contribute. I'm not a member of IPOB, but I know I will try my best. Whatever I have, whatever you have,
yes.
To encourage those guys, with what they are doing. Because it's not easy. They're not paying them. It's volunteer.
Yeah.
So please, whatever you have, whatever you can afford, just to support those guys is for the whole safety of the people that live in that country.
Thank you very much, sir.
And have a lovely day, my sister.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for calling. Thank you for your opinion, sir, because I like people when you call, you encourage people. Because Nigeria's situation no be joke. It's good for us to encourage ourselves. More than not they put fear for people. Some people will just call like say, this one, that one. No, it's not like that because this Nigeria is from the top. So now we never lost the closest person. Then we say, I beg, they are kidnapping people everywhere. Everywhere in Nigeria, they kidnap Lagos, everywhere, and everywhere they are kidnapping people. Somewhere is safe. So if you visit those ones still
Ghana my listen, Ghana my Facebook. Go to my Facebook. Ghana my Facebook. Mommy, hello to direct from my Facebook. Mama.
Hello.
I want some more on the hand. What is supposed to download? What you use and download them or you refresh your download them or delete all the download and download it again.
Yes.
But don't call and record. My question to them, they have no benefit. My question to them is,
Okay.
they rape them, they destroy our farm. How many votes they make for their social media hands to contest with people as that? Another question where the end of the day, when why they say if it comes to anything that has to do with the southeast or the Biafran people generally, they start putting law and start putting the sovereignty of the state. When you hate Allah, Fulani herdsmen and the Fulani terrorists, they rampage in the eastern community. How many of these idiots we call them something with the man that about it? How many of them would shout out to say what you have to do for these communities about it? Then, when he say about the crusade, Yoruba elders and Yoruba politicians to support them, my question to them is which Southeast government will support where they gather together, make meetings, say, IPOB and government support to carry anything, not the people comply. So, because they don't show themselves in country, how many Yoruba chiefs or Oba you don't catch for video saying they pocket right, they give them right for their pocket. So somebody people wait say they collect right for their pocket. How they want this support which you do, which is saying that that's the way you do. I mean they give them that right. So you know that this is what they call Nigerian sovereignty. This sovereignty of Nigeria, does this override the amalgamation treaty? The sovereignty, people when they say they don't forget they don't pass 3 years where they are proud and they don't know, they don't really go say now if we get enough sympathizers from United Nations to come and use their veto power. They don't know the United Nations get veto power and move every other country where this kind of regulation. You know, when they take their best, that's the Biafra. You don't think they're putting out all these ones when they talk with the contempt with that. Look at their nation, look at watch their legislation. We don't say they are not part of it. And don't be surprised when I talk to people and say contempt. Don't be surprised say the members of the APR or so don't get for this program.
And Chacha at the same time, the whole video, the forward should be at the same time. On a can now, the kind of just be a such a forward share of my
video. Thank you very much. Because here now we feel was at what your mind talk. So far, you know what you did talk. Now what you take.
You remember all that Aqua Hoy here, yeah, because one will be close. Even for that dress room. The tie you use it. Tie you use it. Yes, sir.
The thing shocked me, you know why? The harassment of Fulani Esme was too much.
The tie you did is different. Go you red tie because you can't send the glass. You use black and white tie. The white is black and white and red color.
The security don't they? I know say the Fulani. They don't.
The tie you did the mixed color.
All those our government, they don't support her or anything. They don't need to support her.
That last one sent me.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Good evening. Please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Nice coming to your program.
Thank you very much, sir.
Enjoy what you're doing.
Thank you.
See, I want to say something. I had somebody talking about law. You know, our people are very quick to quote law when it comes to law. There is no law that says you should fold your hands until you are killed.
Yes.
Before you protect yourself.
Exactly.
When it's time to quote law, I want to give an example. You see, in the Borno, what is happening in Boko Haram, whatever. Sometimes you see youth force having the Nigerian army, you know, to fight Boko Haram. Who registered them?
were they put to scrutiny or those to go and bring National Assembly clearance before they became volunteer? We are even the people. This IPOB now, this Eastern Security Network is even the people trying to restore law and order in Southeast. You see, where there is no law, life is short and protected.
Exactly.
I am now talking to those who protect law. So now that life already is short and protected in Nigeria, and people are forming security, law and order, you're coming to say it's also possible. So when our people are talking, they should know how to talk and know how to support good things when they come. It is not easy to put this kind of outfit together, and you're coming online to condemn it. So they should be thinking of how to support this Eastern Security Network to guide and protect us. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you very much, sir.
Little I can
Thank you.
contribute.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
See, I will tell you always talk. Encourage people. You don't just come and say Nigeria don't fail. It means everybody wey dey inside don't fail. All of us no go fail o. If Buhari don't fail us, no mean say everybody wey dey inside the country go fail. There must be a way out. We must escape all this Fulani, the Hausa and their cabal. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, thanks for calling. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, the only call is the line, David.
Okay, sorry, sir. Please just go ahead with your opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I see your network. You are trying for your program and it's very nice. See, I want to cover something. So I don't know that in this type of thing, someone will come and raise my mother and sister. Then I have to go and take permission from the government or from House of Rep for me to protect my mother or who they rape in farm. You see, my prayer is that as people are praying that next year, that they are praying that the federal government should clamp down on them. If you sometimes we see we don't do something that just is we don't be politics. You know what you do at that human temper time? He said if they can be general for Nigeria and the may not do as overrun for the day. See, because people don't have a nuclear.
Yes, they are willing to die.
I don't know whether you see me.
Yeah, I see her.
I don't know whether you see me.
I see her.
I don't know whether you see me where they say it's suicide bomb. Where they go, see, I'm in video keep people faster because I believe the most people when they against this thing are all those steps, outside and whatever. Because I'm in video keep for Easter now. But they will tell you that Abuja will go down today, they will let Abuja play. People ready to die. This I know one guy say, one guy say, they call himself leader. Sometimes they call themselves leader.
Look like an amateur. So that explains why when the British came to conquer Africa, we the Igbo tribe is the most set of people the British were able to conquer, to brainwash. Because every Igbo man has his own intelligence. You can never rob us. It took the white people 30 good years before they could penetrate Igbo land. We are not the man. My people, we don't have a leader, but we know when we have a leader, we know who is the leader. You don't impose the leadership to us. Biafra struggle is bigger than Anambra. Biafra struggle is bigger than Ojukwu. Biafra struggle is bigger than Imo. Biafra is the land, and Biafra is the people. The people know who is the leader. The Ofo Uwazirike is talking about is Ofo of Igbo.
It's not a form of Biafra. Because Ojukwu does not even have your form of Biafra. Ojukwu only came to continue in restoring, in achieving the land Biafra. Because Biafra, as in there since 10th century, since 5th century, more than 5 to 10,000 years ago, Biafra has been there, and Ojukwu wasn't from. Everybody should wake up. And that was why we see it, because they already know that in Biafra he is in trouble, and in outside Biafra, in the north, he is in trouble, because the north felt that he has betrayed them. And the only option he has now is to try to make peace with his fellow Igbo people. Make peace with Biafrans, because if he continues to go on this trend, he is digging himself in double side, because the north will not forgive him, and if he continues with this, we will not forgive him. Let him try to make peace. Let him try to monitor.
Okay, Kola, my brother, thank you so much. Kola, bro, my brother, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yes, mama, okay. Choose. I'm the choose. Okay, our. Yes, mama, okay. Choose. Hello, can you hear me? You're not hearing me. Sorry. Call on the line, can you hear me?
Hello, my brother Chris.
One name, why? Can't you hear me? Will you take one look, you know?
Hello?
Yeah, go on. Will you take one look?
Yes, I got me to come here. Okay, do?
The mama.
Okay, when the guy is in the bottom, I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to go to So thank you for picking my call this morning.
Okay, go on.
Yes. So Dallas and na ọrụ ọma ị na-arụ maka na izizi chọrọ ụbọchị a dị na Mr. AMS na ndị ọzọ mgbe si na my brother ma ebe anụ eziokwu bụ ndụ a na-agba eziokwu a na-agba edrọ so m sịba ka ịkwụ n'eziokwu a na-agbada
achọrọ m ito gị anya ịmara onye nwere nwere eziokwu otu o siri ghọta eziokwu e nwere ụfọdụ ihe ị ga-ahụ asị eziokwu ọ bụrụ eziokwu dị onye ọzọ ka ị nwere idea nne
ihe ọbụla abụghị eziokwu ga-abụrụ eziokwu n'anya onye ọzọ cannot be eziokwu it cannot be eziokwu ihe dị na ya so ile dikshọn ị ga-afụ onye mbụ eziokwu bụ ndụ so ihe m na-ekwu n'ihe a bụ na ihe na-agba papa anyị ụwa sike bikọs o kwesịrị ịbụ nna anyị so ọ bụrụ na eji ya kịta na ọ ga-afụchu ụmụazị na-akparị ndị agadi ọkwa ifuke mana ị ga-ahapụzie ihe ị kwesịrị imeme ihe ọzọ ụmụaka kazie look at you now, look at your age ị kazi ụwa sike wee na think well so what is wrong? Something is wrong. What is it? Which we don't. How can you going to achieve Biafra inside Nigeria? I'm asking that question. I don't got another year. You understand? If you achieve Biafra inside Nigeria, how are you going to handle the terrorists inside Nigeria for Biafra? How are you going to handle that one? The government of Nigeria are out to kill because of the terrorism that they are handling. So how are you going to handle it? I haven't got that answer. I don't know if you are seeing the way I'm seeing, you know. So now we need total freedom from Nigeria. And that is where Nnamdi Kanu is going. And that is why everybody is following him. If I'm not mistaken, personally myself, I prefer to be free from Nigeria. During the NSAS program, the government said, we can do anybody anything, nobody can do anything, nobody will there in charge of us. How can you come and conquer the whole Nigeria? Nobody sees it the way Nnamdi Kanu see it. You understand? So was Rike and we as elder, let us go Malona Omaka can Hawaii. I have supposed to. All what that I didn't make it about the head. You know, so only blue off now it is bad for here with problem.
the outfit, the security outfit that came out. If you look at the people, they're not Igbos. It's everybody, Eastern region. You saw those who came out there. Everybody in the Eastern region. So it's not about the Igbo or the Pofu. That is not the point of the video. I haven't heard him say anything. Everything is Kano. At the Ebony State, they thought that they will just rise up and wipe the whole one village. Kill all of them. Was it that not talking yet?
My sister, thank you so much. My sister, just 1 second, I will return your call. Let me return this, our sister from Kano. Thank you so much. I will return your call. Okay. Kama baby says calling me, I can't call back. Hello, call on the line, can you hear me?
Okay, it's me from Kano.
Okay, go on.
See, there's something I want to tell you people. I don't know why you people are living like this. Look at Nnamdi.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Nnamdi Kanu that is fighting for you people that went to prison. They want to kill him because of you people. Instead of you people to stay united and stay together. Look at what you are doing. My people in Kano is laughing at you people. We like that Nnamdi Kanu who is fighting for freedom. Instead of people to take him. Look at what they are doing. Uche Mofo. Can you hear me very well?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, we understand you.
Okay. Now, Uche Mofo now divide and went to the other man, Owazirike. Look at what they are doing. How can they say that Biafra will come down is not good? Let Uche Mofo go and apologize to what they are fighting, whatever they are doing. See, that man is speaking Nnamdi Kanu. It's God that brought that man to these people. It's that man, that Nnamdi Kanu. If people don't know, we in Kanu, we are supporting Nnamdi Kanu, but we cannot come out and say that we are supporting him. You understand?
Yeah, go on, yeah. We lost him again. Yeah, sorry. This was probably our sister Amina that called now, and this is a Nigerian number. We are sorry. In case you are there, we discovered that ethnicity was involved. So we would ethnicity tisa in the Nagai and the Emia also Bugate. You got to go. I did Modinya correctly now. I did and we have to stand. We have to speak in one voice. Whether you want Biafra, whether you don't want Biafra, we have to speak in one voice. Here now I'm not trying to do it by I believe me. I go sleep there by kind of we always say no Biafra. Like I do about first of all, I am a guy and I talk. I maybe all him now you know. Thank you so much. Call on the line. Can you finish? Okay. Yeah, go on.
It's network.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
It's network in Kano.
Okay.
So what I'm telling you, we in Kano, we are supporting Nnamdi Kanu. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm on the understanding.
Because that man, Nnamdi Kanu, you should respect that man. People want Biafra to come. You should respect Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is number one. You know that my father is a soldier. There is one day I was just sleeping and I saw that Nnamdi Kanu in my dream. After sleeping, and I woke up. I was telling my dad that I saw Nnamdi Kanu in the dream. Look at everything. My father, one of them was a child. People, you can't want people to behave. You should try to have together, gather yourselves together. Please, you should follow Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is number one. I'm telling you the truth. Can you hear me? I'm not hearing you. I think it's a network. Network in Kano is not good. So that's what I want to tell you. Please, you should say, as if I have this tomorrow number, I will call him. Let him go and make peace with Nnamdi Kanu so that God will not be angry with him. I'm telling you the truth. I will still call you another time. You say, bye. My sister already finished.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. So that is why we are IG. We are not here. Only mama of mama, I don't fight anybody. It's not my business. But we are hopefully born a year maybe on a good day. Or maybe always very big thing. We cannot a leader and don't just know job for were ethnicity na-ebubatakwa n'etiti ndị Igbo at this critical time. This is one of the worst things that could ever happen. We are happy. Whether Uchemafo Wazirike is good thing that Uchemafo Wazirike, we all need to come together. But then, what is coming out again, the more all because we can't afford to enter ethnicity problem again in the name of Biafra. You know, all the grandfather area here, you guys see, you know, this is not what we need. Thank you so much. Call on the line, can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, go on, man, go on.
Because I want to meet you.
What you told me down. Okay, go on.
This was looking at. But you can't go fed up. Not to go fed up. So now I'm only able because we have respect from our leader, Aburi Hong. Office we have career. So now they beat now under the bush. How was looking when you minute as I talk about you had the maybe not the canon, if not. That man and about as I talk about is a nice man. Why are we our leader to or the check our leader, a bad person, people we hatred our leader, how was speaking. So here now, I follow the first step of our leader. I will refer to our social media and that because this issue now,
brother, come correct again.
Okay.
Come correct again. If you are under IPOB, if you are under command and control, you have to follow the footstep of Mazen Nabikalo, and that is what. I don't think under any IPOB activists in process something like this. But I'm just a presenter of every matter, whether it favors IPOB or whether it doesn't favor IPOB. I present it to you because it is affairs of Undi. You know, this one is one of the most important brokers. You see this thing? Because do you know what racism can play in the mind of people? If you give a Guru Anambra, Imo State, and Abia State, and Ebonyi State, in the time of Biafra, do you know what it can cause?
Okay.
You know, this is one of the worst things. Whether you believe in Biafra, whether you don't believe in Biafra, this is one of the wrong words used by a leader, according to him. You know, according to him also, because one is here to offer, one is here to offer, but only you got to go. So that is what I have to say. Yeah. Thank you so much, Juan. Thank you so much. Call on the line, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, go on.
Mayor. Because first of all, I want to thank you for the good job you are doing. I watched a program you held the other day. I wanted to call you anyway because you surprised me. I have a different thought about you, but now I'm now having another thought about you. So, my dear, continue. Let me first congratulate you on that. When you come to the program you are doing now, the issue is that our people don't appreciate what they have. I hope you are getting my point. You have to put so many things in place. You have to make so many sacrifices before that Igbo man will believe you. Number one, we have seen a lot of sacrifice on the side of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He has done noble, and we really appreciate him. Secondly, when it comes to Wazirike, he tried on his own time, but the issue is that at the end of the day, he failed. And now he's talking about Ofo. Let me just tell you something that Ofo, for him to have any discussion with Uchemefo is not bad. We all are one. But for him to come out and start talking that Ofo, I see it as another strategy.
in order to divide Igbos. You can't come out at this critical time and you want to tell Imo State man that you are from Imo. This one is from Anambra, this one is from Enugu State, this one is from Anambra, Abia State. It is not more possible. We don't need such thing again. All we need now is unity. You see that kind of call they made, and at the end of the day, he come out live and start talking trash. He have an ulterior motive. You know, when you plan to destroy something, you have done so many things to make sure that you bring somebody down, and it's not working. You will keep on trying. That is one thing about enemies. Owasirike, what he did or what he said about this or really proved to us, Igbos, that he's been praying, he has been planning to divide us. Yes, he has been doing all his best to make sure that the Biafra struggle we scatter. That is the way I see the whole thing. So, my dear, the issue is that we now, majority of us, we know what we want. And we stand on our feet to achieve Biafra, to actualize Biafra. And we stand on our feet with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever any other person is saying is irrelevant. We don't care about it. Ofoji, Yajido for you to Fibo, a war for Biafra. Biafra comprises Ejo, Benue, Egala, Calabar, Abaibom. Are you getting the point?
Yeah.
So afford you one Fibo, not afford Biafra. That is the only thing I want to drop here. So continue. I just love your understanding and the way you present the topic. I like it. I appreciate it. Continue.
Okay, thank you so much. Come on the line, can you hear me? Go on.
Sir, let me my brother.
Adam, my brother, will you touch all of you? Thank you, Wanda.
Yeah, I'm a brother all the time. Let's see more best of the time.
Okay, go on.
And I will follow you.
Go on.
And yeah, when I'm trying to pull this issue of la. You understand?
Yeah.
Based on Nayo Wasirike, comment we do this in Mwako. You understand?
Yeah.
To tell you the God good thing. I'm a call Biafra. You understand? And they are not on IPO, your whatever association. You understand? But anything that will make Biafra to work out at the packeter of it, at the supporter of it. You understand?
Yeah.
And over one point there, I'm going to go what because I listened to that the conversation with interview. To disclose the conversation with Uche Mako. You understand? Because until that now, for people on the level, that of and here to Valencia, was speakable. What you go to my address, go to pussy my address in your phone. So, you can have the right there because now I have many elders. You understand? Because always people are trying you understand? So, move forward. I made a lot of mistakes. You understand? Because in the issue of Biafra, there is nothing like Imo, Ijo or Anambra or whatever. You fight for Biafra. You understand? And all these states that make Biafra are Biafra. And they have nothing to do with Ofondi. So if it's opportunity, Ofondi has anything to do with Biafra, I am fighting with Biafra. You understand? And if you understand, so that is the question that I want to ask and to correct him. So that our elders should be doing the right thing. You understand? So thank you, my brother. Continue with your conversation.
Thank you so much, Wanda. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. Because we have to speak in one voice, actually this is very, very important because that is one of the difficult things to do. every pro-Biafra group come together and make it together to do whatever they want. It's good. It's accepted. But then, in the process of coming together, cause one more division. It's better than any man volunteer shit, you know? Because we cannot. I got any chance on it. I don't know. Call on the line. Can you hear me? Hello. Yeah, go on one minute. Yeah, Mayor, yeah, go on.
Okay, I'm calling you from India.
Okay.
I'm really asking that the program I hold through now. Because I go, the guy in the the GTO Monai, where to my first bomb over weekend. In case you go, guy on people. Maragodia Mara, only how for was weekend. You want to go? Because was weekend's not your fault. Ya wonde no ide ojukunye ofo onwere ọnwa afọ igbo ọbụla ma ọfọ igbo ọbụla enwere ike inye mmadụ n'elu ụwa ọ bụrụ so ofu onye nọ ewee nye mmadụ mantle of leadership or igbo mantle na nke igbo aka ịma agba na ọfọ igbo dịkwa na nri na ndị ọnụ n'ebe isi ịghọtago ụwa siri ike ezi ofu iji ọfọ ndị igbo ịghọtago. Then coming to Ghana, ethnic group na baby. Now onye Anambra, onye Imo, onye Abia. It can never work because my yammer beef against a Ghana. They go in the force. I want to go in the Anambra like it. The Kano more than any other state in Igbo land, and that is the truth. You want to go and to convince an Igbo man. It took time before Igbo man believe working. You want to go? And when you see something going on, if that the majority carry the vote, that means I am what we need. We know what we want. That is that. So which from Anambra State, no, in getting the local government. Which we have the local government. Coming to Abatete Siniagodi, we know Abatete very well. We know the people, we know their character and their life. Now when you know what in job, only one day they want to we know them. You want to go? So Ngahabo, that is their own life, their own lifestyle. You want to go? So you're not cheap. Let's forget everything on this particular group. Owasrike is no other. You want to go? Owasrike and say Lugani will not fair Lugani. So I got really very loyal. When I fully fall, nothing but lies. You know what's written was. And the matter of leadership or whatever you go on for or something like that, one really gets for the power. It's your funding. You want to go? One for a bona, go to put your ear. Also, to put your for Yaman or because it's a shameful thing. Or was reading, but I got to ask no job. I want deep. I'm going to marry to us. Yayoba. Only person was also Yaman. And the eye of over. Yabo was a hand over and then not yet. So that is my own contribution. I want to be for us one year in there. So forget the number of rating or obvious rating or something like that. It cannot help us. And we don't believe in that kind of lobby story. You need a rubbish. I believe all my papa. So I have to go stage. I get the companies that how to move forward, how to forward our struggle and get what we want. So we can really contribute. This year program.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Come on the line, can you hear me?
Yeah,
go on.
Yeah, all you can do from Because I want you to do like she's not really like this thing. I think it's to start as you go. So I'm supposed to be on full program what you go. So before I go and do I think also go to the here or for as form of which is the command about. Let us go kind of go be this back or to go be from back in the to for beginning. Which and which is before which is before or like what do you think? What do you think was their discussion that made this thing to come out? This Anambra issue, whatever to come out. Let's start from this. I don't know that like. Then, before I go in there, I let's go to the for because when you look in for we are getting like a lot of and you vision for front and back. You need to be a man. You need to grow up and be a man. Okay, look at what happened. Look at what may happen because I'm like you and you make it analyze. In a very level, what you have to go in a new class. Papi and Kabaka in no way. So you try to like a level, it goes to India or it goes to I keep okay. So that's not your one. I don't know where to look at advantage because also this never did from the beginning because all the problem everywhere. So what you know about that is divide and rule. And don't you know you need to wise up because now if you are tempting to pay, that is my problem. It is just like if they are using him, they are fooling him. No sorry for that word, but it's fun. They are fooling him.
Okay, thank you so much, One. Because I'm not going to apologize again to some, man, our family person account. So, almost about this stuff, but we will be doing what we are doing. God just let us. So go on. Because I may have another call. So I tried to make me pick you before, but I don't know. Okay, go on, One day, go on. What you told you? I got to go here. Hello, call on the line. Can you hear me? Go on. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, when you told me, go on. I don't hear it.
Yes. My name, I have to one that the first time we watched it again. But I was not very cheap in that thing.
Okay.
Like, it was Rike Amana now a failure, and he is a disgrace to the Igbo nation. Okay, I know that this thing is going to be happen because with I'm sorry, Uche Mefoga, was Rike Autokoba, both of them will work together, and this is what we need unity. Was Rike come out from Anambra, Aijiafo, and that is rubbish. It's rubbish. As a man, an elder, he's not supposed to be coming out and saying this. And a Buachofo means what? Or what Biafra? No. Or cannot bring us Biafra. What can bring us Biafra is unity. Now, this was Rike, I mean, it's not good at all. God is just the heart of people now. Because you're natural to different. That is what is happening. And that his plan will not work. I'm sorry to hear that speech that he made. I don't know the day that he made that speech, but to me, it's not welcoming. As a leader, you call yourself a leader and you want to bring division. We want Biafra. We want Biafra. We don't need that or for only billion. No, people are dying. but to me, it's not good. Okay? If they are not there, these are disturbing. Okay?
Yeah, I just within 10 minutes, look around there, just go in the good so what?
Yeah, no, to me, it's not good at all. It's very bad for a leader to be doing that. Or for what is offer? Or for what? Offer can offer because Biafra, no. But for me to Uche Mefo going talking to him, you already discussed this sometimes. And then you want the brain behind the Uche Mefo, the one that IPO, not any the movement. Not that is why last 2 days I said myself now get where total shit. Now I know the Uche Mefo got the hand of go be the fight. Go be the fact. Let me chip one thing, but I want you to have patience with me. Oh, the film I ended with in America. I'm calling from America. Oh, the film. You know in that shit, right? Every people black, everybody was in that shit. Instead of one person say, okay, let one person let this person to lose us from that bondage. So that help us. You know what they are doing? They strong move them out. That is what we are. That is why that slavery is in Africa. That is why the white people kill us. It's evil. You want to let me help this person. Let's unite together and get Biafra. Nnamdi is God said, I'm not Biafra member, but I'm strong in Biafra. To me, it's not good as a father. People like that, you break Anambra, you happy. What nonsense is that? That man needs to go and check his brain, whether more own after. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jemwa. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, the line, can you hear?
Yeah, hello.
I want to just hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Come change your location. Just 1 second. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go on one.
yeah, my brother. Good afternoon.
Go on, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, actually, no in the contribution your topic today. From to Washington.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry, I'm going to give you the good. Washington, how many minutes here? How many minutes more?
Many people achieve, but I'm not going comfortable with so good.
Washington, how many minutes here? How many minutes more?
Many people achieve, but I'm not going comfortable with so good about it. Because him and I wasn't disturbed. Because him and I wasn't disturbed.
Okay, number one, him and him to like you are equal or what you do. The people never understand it, but that class they was about you two face. But people never understand in our position, yeah, man, you trust somebody and it's one condition. And what only to get us to behind. But then, number one, who was speaking, I told you, who was speaking, take over of this Biafra agitation. We are doing it. In which you can move on one member of Nassau under who was leaking. Election was leaking, among people the struggle, the one here and there. Then, and I cannot imagine them the kind of whatever that will carry on with the IPOB. So I didn't want to go from Nassau when was leaking abandoned. When you know, finding them the kind of. You ain't doing a better thing. In the name of Biafra, can you take Biafra? Because I knew one. I knew one was one of Nigeria. Nigeria. I didn't want Biafra people to know one of them. Both political and everything, and people are here. Marginalization too much. Now, who
was weekend, we can maybe it's about the yard, I like where you have some plan and everything to know to this level. Now, what you have a full call to was weekend does not mean anything. We are in unity. Oh no, I should go to the Namadu Sabutua. It doesn't happen on Sabutua. I don't know what Sabutua. Okay, now, in a different boss, I don't get to the boss Sabutua. Or now Sabutua, or Haji area, or Haji Drive Yama. In a different now, I want to know who has the kind of way you like this is so now, this is special now, so you like with this one man. And the men necessarily super agreement to international community, look at the United Nations public everywhere. This is what's making a put and other. They cannot stop the Biafra, the restoration of Biafra. No, they're not necessarily but in 9 years. So this is Sabutua. This is our vital our attention. We should only have to go why you have to Sabutua Gretos. I have to what it is. I took also mean that the necessary things what the remake. I didn't go there, I told you Sabutua. I didn't go there, I don't have Sabutua. I didn't go there, I don't have Sabutua. One day I have to get a radio. I just want to look, I just want to mark it. The necessary thing. I put it in there. And that's the necessary thing I put in there. I can be there with it. Even to put a little money. Let's get the United Nations. But then I can't move.
My brother, 1 minute, I'm going to draw your attention to somewhere. At the beginning of this video, although this topic did not get the change, let me be real with you because I was when one of my many posts to Nnamdi Kanu, which I'm focused to Wazirike. I gave the video to end. Because I'm going to say, we can't have discussed about the place. Then when online people then play that video at a time, will be a very decisive comment on the that and then and what is I only give you that niche, you discover that now here was really came in a book here about division. He just bring the division. He got that go. And now this is another question again. Can you just see? Because look, was really get on Nnamdi Kanu, and I believe in times of Biafra agitation, because Nnamdi Kanu was once a Mazop member and the other leaders. For example, let's keep it that now 83 piece here, 83 piece. But then, when leader connected with the division, they get it, they get it done at judging. What do we call something like that?
Is our brother. Uchemepo is our brother. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our brother. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so I don't want you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as was regarded about. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will move out. The Wazirike and this is the first station local. On Nnamdi Kanu potability, Yaka worldwide. But to me, Nnamdi Kanu was doing fine, and at the same time, Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, was carrying everybody along. And the leadership of IPOB should stop carrying everybody to arbitrate us. But no one I think she can do it. I don't know how they ask for one. Come on, I hear now. I say, now, when you put out that, if I continue without unity in this struggle. One day, I have from pillar to post. I want to get out. At the end of the day, one day, let me tell you something. When I to the phone call to Wazirike, you know, to the photo, you know, you can broadcast it, which is about it, natural carry right here, everybody.
Brother, I like you can't do a big point. You no matter how tall you know, she may understand, but that's okay. Which of call for peace, right?
Yeah.
Then, what happened to peace? Casey, when I for peace, what did he bring out public? Or we you bring the public, or come now bring the public, or come they made that phone call. Let's just be neutral. Do you believe? Because I don't. You know, I give you much time to express yourself because I go here the IPOB leadership. I will not to the power. The leadership of IPOB. Like this year, me now watch the whole sack letter and we are on our side here. You have to come and let him know that now. Oh, you are side me here. Because I go, which of was once, and then which of one no once, then they are in the same name now.
Exactly, which is the phone area.
So I don't want us to go that place. When I came out to say I stand within Nnamdi Kanu, people don't understand where I'm coming from. Because I go, because you have to understand that now. If you have the man organization or whatever, how would it be that I sack them again resign or to live by example? You can't come and what they ban or share it. All the same way I met but I can give us a fight one. In a good year, in a good okay, all each of our feeling now, never should even peace with the ones that got this one, always they put in my mouth with Nadigal. Why did he do it?
Yeah. One question.
It's not that I was sent by you. Then if you want, some people will disagree with you. So, getting you to group how we got problem take an eye in the leadership now. Don't they need to say to change the Wazirike? Now, you start asking questions. Just going to Biafra.
Yes. Okay, but I'm going to thank you very much. I'm going to do some so one year to many people. What's the for? I don't know. It's you, my area. Many people, many coordinators, I took to report on that. We can here. You are the dangerous teacher and the leadership provide you. Since it's here, you are providing you to get the access to Kadoma and everyone. I want to see that Kadoma and then we get to unity that is strong. Then we can match the other.
The unity now, the unity I am going to keep as well. The unit I'm going to keep as well very, very decisively. From what Wazirike sent out as only job for according to Yawad, what this is a total this is unacceptable to my generation one day.
Yeah. Although was written, was written, somebody not here, side one side. Was written where I have to be leadership of 5 kilos. I want to pull out the other guy to go to your they went to war. Was written we can very stop with this IQ. We cannot stop it. This restoration of Biafra was written and not stop it.
You have to speak in one voice, my brother. I can speak in one voice. Any leader will never know that you with the Igbo state, Abia state, as well, because we now have a state, we have to speak like India, like Biafra, anything we call, anything, all this division. And here, many guys, you more decisively, we don't have them with the so now we tell them people. There's enough why no one number, I get enough for the Igbo state. But this is crazy. This is Arab nonsense.
Restoration of Biafra. Let us do the needful. Let us do the right thing with the Biafra.
This is my last Captain commenting at that here Masara division. The division of guy you division or guy just a guy who here the division of Undigo activists. I feel the guy had a yes, I need that was no. The main issue. Problem problem like was leaking that you'll see in a listener or was leaking whichever former was leaking. It's a good thing not for good. But then what is the outcome? The outcome is evil. One in a now, can was leaking go back and explain that that who always is the one I think was in Dubai. Now, one lady find the name of Biafra again. Instead of the name Biafra game, which could I on, I don't know whatever the same name Biafra, now achieve the resist. I won't go with them.
I won't put it in. I won't put it in. I don't understand. Or even to people who is the boy I wear that they got your house. Can you talk about
brother, how can Uche Mofo me? The no Uche Mofo get to see and do me. Can't you say it? No Uche Mofo get you with a messy and do me. Don't talk issue.
But thank you. If you look at Uche Mofo, actually, they are possible to the force.
It's around nonsense. Around nonsense. Because no matter because no matter one the man will be Canada. Because no matter right?
Yeah. Okay, well, for you, you will go to a call what you can give now. You can give him all that fucking out. All the question all the water.
Thank you so much, one mother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yamama. Yamama.
Yeah.
Now, I want to go. Open the sensitive. And we're going to open down our one all this open TV. Hello, call on the line, go on.
Hello,
Go on, one. Go on, one.
I'm going to flip in my brother.
Will it all?
I'm making it. I'm making it in a home like Kimika. I'm making it in a hurry. You understand? You don't need to go on word this one, understand? Go to your phone, now. I don't care. As soon as you before was on the last now the car. So, in a way, with Africa's now, and if feel that any position of an then I hire as a permanent subject, of which that none of the canon, I will before. As that now. Position will get today. Don't feel that now always permanent to it. That no will get it in Jiki or resign again. Tomorrow, you want to go na position position. Then I had to say I got the worst. Omela. We're just watching now. All the people watch with the contact of people. Na boya. Mana or Apole. Just watching the kind of people because only bad record before in this struggle. If you only would know guess I was reading. But I gave her born on OG. Then I hope gossip actually need me. The boy who does not trust you would about I got that only how we his race. How we his race. Give me what I actually want my now of divide I wrote. I'm on the only way I get you will imitate this it divided the house. I'm only now what I wanted. We want like I don't know in that number in Dimo in the state. Oh yeah, but I'm actually the eBay may have I don't issue for my elder person. So my brother,
thank you so much. One them come around like God. Thank you so much. Call out the line, can you hear me? Call out the line, can you hear me?
Alright.
Go on. Go on, one.
I'll make a leg. I'm going to contribute to this program.
Okay.
Then I
you watch. Why don't you watch?
Okay. And I know about that.
Yeah, go on. I'm my call to the one day. I want you to watch him waiting for next time. Or one. Okay, go on.
So that is going to be last for not just now about the but in our point. I want you guys again what they respond to. Which is the truth. Why did you go out or did it go over the skin and there or because of the name of the pen or at home? Which means they are trying to gang up to start scatter the struggle. And the Biafra is comprises many visions. What about the online that can be continue doing what you're doing. Let them use sin. Why is it to move when I'm going with the IPOB or people now
I know different. I don't know come on. I preach for more and I joke we don't get together. But then what I did guess they would be here who was said the Quara who did not have the Oche now message.
Yes.
I wouldn't hear you be the bad of him. And I hear them. All the other who are not when they sacred, and then all the other who resign, no. But that day, this is why I resign. People will expect to be here. But I just say, they won't forget you. You only the thing bad is contrary to how can I go back because we have to live by example. I want to know what the level of that is great. Only making out in my agenda, I resign. I don't know Last year, the UK, one of the UK, somebody, one of the the man was APN Parliament around 7 o'clock, but he don't be around 8 o'clock. We are going to resign, no? Because no, he don't know about it. So now they wanted to lead these people. Or resign the last year. You know, so if you open eyes or you can move far, guy will go to mentality in that far. Used to go to matter how far is you will really die. Because I go, you know, and don't go to so that tomorrow, in that day, who tomorrow for nowhere, I better collect a war for the year. I better collect a war for the year. I hope she said, okay, give me a great gap when you do that. Give me a man. They bring these people together, they are very good to one and all, they very good to. But then the outcome again, I think are more impressive. And the people gave a city, Burubere system, net is in the kitty, again. They look down area, and they put that. And the one that now was the case, but hopefully, I'm not say, Nandi will go for nobody will for not keep one for Gaga Sapa people. I don't mean I got a because so this is I would think encouraging. Whether I support to be from another support to them, you first. Because I need a question for one day. I want to Marana, or Makishi Naba, or Makishi Cow. No, often the guy will. But I will never support. When the job I came for the something money. Because I go now. I'm going to do that. You know, I'm out that now. Let that call with another. I'm even represent the owner. I won't make any people okay. But that will be that call. It doesn't warrant because we are looking for no one to disorganize this struggle because often I can't win and I can't even chicken. But I can't even chicken. So if you want to disorganize this struggle, look at somebody to order that word. You're not from here. You are not from here. You are rich man. You make it go. So, I want to just say something like this and allow you to continue the program. Thank you so much, one man. I don't know. This is my little. After all, this is not even our problem. This is IPOB executive problem. But we, all the people will be persuaded us. They lay your point. We will say our point. Because I go. My whole issue with why people make this call, they want to not see, try to ignite anybody. I want to know this problem. They want to make a call. That is my whole problem. It's acceptable, but let them do it in a rightful way. Any town no one actually should make out in Miami, but the guy have been on guy in the same place. Because I tell you now, they want to disorganize what you have here. Okay, look at was speaking at all that ESS are not supported here. People are saying to me at all that this security network is supporting. Now, if security having people are there, what I want to do is who are there, I think we to hand it to the police. Every to as terrorists. This way. Thank you so much, Onkama. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. call on the line. Can you hear me? Well, little to the one the kind of need it. Mayana need it one day. Hello, call on the line. Can you hear me?
Hello, one mother.
And the little told you.
Hello.
I go on. Okay, we are one. If we're no more, I don't go on in there. More faster. Go on in there.
Let me contribute.
Okay, go on. Yeah. Papa. Yeah, bomb there. No, I did
their responsibility more. And that they should be allowed to know.
Yeah.
So, this thing, they can destroy, they divide and rule. Can't waste. They destroy, they say, I need not try to Biafra. Biafra, I am so you was written because a woman at any call. I Biafra. So and the Gilligan was written with an can't you get more that never been a Land was only the introduce knowing our father. Now we are supposed to know he is our father. So also the great responsibility. Now go to Timofo. Because I don't know Timofo. Two people can learn work together if they are not in agreement. You have to know Timofo. Vice President, for instance, I question this strike and struggle. This is true. I'm a goal. Another mistake. Any mistake in that correct, I will not be able to go. Into the first life for about 2 years or thereabout before now you know it. Only time he get to come with this go about before now you know it. Only time he get to come with this go there. But I say, Kabemeko, Kahabu, Kabemeko, Nahabala, which you will force the Kamala, Nahadis, Papa, which you will force the Radio Biafra, also bigger gay to the father, Radio Biafra. Come on, Haga, come on, how resign now. Yeah, when you resign now, or yeah, then we can't do it. If I remember, I don't know which one for other men demand, which one for no one so come in there, I was when you listen on Biafra and that mentality of people one of the answers, I want to be how they divide the island here, but get that I can have their late. When the man, to go to Amman, who could have done a camel, I want to all of the conviction. You know that is well, okay, and don't David, son of my David, can get to go again all so I get to good.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, call on the line. Can you hear me? Okay, go on. What will you tell me?
Okay, may I tell you, Mr. John, that
one.
What did you bring in? One name, never look, what do you know? You push him, never put up. Oh, did I never research? One go put on a habit you. Since yesterday night, I make research, research. One them for a phone. Joyce and Jurajo. I go up on Yakoaramo, in Kembugadi, Nankembu in peace. There was Rica Trace, no form. Now, this in Kimbo, which in the Fabra was written. Oh, and make a
this is new information. This is new information. I think one of these days more of what he represents. I cannot speak
So,
for him.
Owaziri, onye isi uche bụrụ ego sotazi ya Owaziri ike kwere na ya ga-achị m 1 year na ọ na-eji oge afọ ga-emezi uche handover banye gwedata ya ji ọfọ Igbo banye gwedata ya ji ọfọ ana onye n'isi ọfọ ahụ ya wezi ya n'azụ adịghị m aga esi ha niile unite anyị niile unite enwee problem but ịpụta n'azụ ụlọ onwe dịka ọfọ onwe onye dịka ọfọ because onye m jụrụ esi ya is like entourage to Ojukwu onye m jụrụ esi ya is like entourage to Ojukwu ọ kpụtara Ojukwu aba bụta n'Owerri bụta n'Ụmụahịa njụ ya kedu ọfọ Igbo asị Ojukwu were nye Owaziri kasị na ya wee ezigbo asị Ojukwu emeghị ihe Biafra mee na Ojukwu abụghị ezi Igbo nke oge jijiri ọfọ Igbo etinyere Ojukwu ọfọ Igbo n'ọnụ Ụmụahịa mgbe olden days ndị ọkpara ha ka a na-ekwu okwu Ojukwu nke aka soro anyị na-agagharị a ga-enye gị onye isi Igbo ma ọ bụghị nwetara ya ị ga-enwetara ya ọkpọrọ ọzọ asị na Ojukwu ji Ojukwu ejiri ofe Igbo ọrụ ofe Igbo Douglas Ofe were nye nwanne ya nwoke bụ Owaziri ike na ọ ezigbo asị ka Owaziri ike na-atụ na ya bụ politiks iji divide ndị Igbo wee gwara Uche Mefo chọrọ ka o nyere ya aka nwetara ya gọọmenti pardon from Mustapha you don't know about yourself. But all I know that I will bring pardon to you. I will bring pardon from federal government. Yeah, go there. But I am not going to do it to keep more and show this more information I'm giving now. Keep more joining him. Next year, middle of next year, which may forget Nigeria. Or Nigeria. Because I will have done everybody here, pardon already. Yeah, what was the cable there? So, I put a very tea about the table. Yeah, rubbish. Of our Biafra. Biafra will offer women. During there were many tribes in Biafra. One minute. People opening in our watching now. I just want to tell you something. The information, this is our brother Abbas, who on a personal reason. And you can believe or you cannot believe because anytime we are here, we allow people to get the real fact and the real information. But one of these people, Barrister Emeka Ebexiri, I have contact with him, and there is somebody I respect him so much too. And one of these days, I'm going to interview him to know the real truth. You got to know if something like this. So I cannot say it's truth. I cannot say it's lie. Just listen. Go on. Yeah. Even if Emeka say Juraju on his own side, or Juraju, actually belong. Clifford actually belong. Clifford to Juraju, he made call to Clifford to Juraju. Now, was the lower Niger. Never game was enough. Emeka with the way what is very personal this in here. So they may accept here. The Uche Mefo, Asari Dokobon, and Owaziri ike, and then they're going to give him that here. So, you keep on saying for you to don't deceive people, nothing like offer. You go to people. So, put us again, we're off for you, we're for the pony to me hand over. Or put us with you, but here's the idea, I'm not the other was here. You do that, they want to go on it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Mama. Okay. So, achọrọ m biko ọwụ na nzapụ na biko akpọ na mdama biblik nke gị sekọnd time biko ka anyị netụ ndị ọzọ were ka ha nwee ike kwuo okwu. This is the only thing m ga-ayọ biko ka anyị mezie ihe emezie.
Yeah. So, Mayor, I'm on you.
Okay.
I'm on one for Biafra, no island. I'm from MC. So, Mayor, I like your program and I like what you present your things. I watched your conference call with those group 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago, right?
Yeah, go on.
Yes, you did a good job there. You did a good job by defending Nnamdi Kanu anyway in a way.
I don't defend the Nnamdi Kanu, brother. I just say my mind.
Not defending it that way, but doing it your own way. You understand me? Your own way. I love that. So myself, I'm an Igbo man. I'm a Biafra, but I'm not IPOB family. You understand me? I'm not registered IPOB family that's contributing money. No, I'm not. I'm not one of them. But I support all the things that IPOB are doing, and too, I support them financially in my own way. You understand? So, but Owasirike's side, I don't believe what Owasirike, because I remember, because I followed Nnamdi Kanu for a long time now. I remember there was somebody in Nnamdi Kanu when Nnamdi Kanu was in Nigeria, in Biafra land. I remember that that's how I feel. I would not know if we are Nnamdi Kanu, they give it somebody either in Tigoland, give it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So I don't know if this is also that Wasirike is not bad about trying to divide everybody about Igbos, about Abia State and Anambra State and Igbo State. We don't care about Anambra State or Igbo State or Abia State. What we care is our freedom as Igbos. Our freedom in Nigeria to free from these monsters for this. This is what we need. You understand? As Igbos. Because Nigeria government and the Fulani government cabals has used Igbos as the sacrifice everything that happened in Nigeria. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I support him because he's the only one that is not compromised. Right now, in all the Igbos that are stating for Biafra, it's only Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that is not compromised. I'm telling you, to be honestly, I told you now, I'm an Igbo man, I'm a Biafran, one Biafran, but I'm not IPOB or family member. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu opened his mouth and said that there's 2 types of IPOB. Every one of Igbos are IPOB. Okay? But there's a family member of IPOB who go to meeting every Sunday or maybe every month, contributing money, that is the family members. But as soon as you're Igbo man or you're born Biafra, you're IPOB, of which I agree with him. That is the truth. Because Biafra is a kind of a spirit. It's in everybody's blood. Biafra no ono enoba. Biafra no ono. But because one of the kind of situation we find ourselves in Nigeria is not what to be proud of. It's not. So we are in Europe here, but I know that we are happy in Europe. We are happy because of civilization here. We are happy, everyone is happy. But still, our mind
brother, thank you so much. That you may reply. Somebody said, Mayor, tell me the reason why you can't defend Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The problem is this. I got to defend Nnamdi Kanu because I don't defend Nnamdi Kanu on what basis? On Nnamdi Kanu is or Barama. Under command and control, and they are there to educate you because Nnamdi Kanu is their leader. Looking at this platform now, they are defending Nnamdi Kanu. They are not talking about Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot hear other people's opinion. I am neutral here to teach you something. You just listen to people. Because not everybody believes in Nnamdi Kanu ideology. But you have to listen. I'm not fighting Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not still defending him. Because I have not, I bet to be a member of any leader of any organization. And the most important thing is to know the mind of these people, how they live. That is what I want you to understand. I want a matter of fact, defend. I don't know what EM can defend Nnamdi Kanu or what Nnamdi Kanu they put here. Because it's normal. Yes. The same way was education put here now. All because I got a curious in the event. No. But the man who was able to swear, full of Kiawa. It's not descending us. Or second is not descending us because he has not been compromised in Nigeria. He's disappointed as a leader. Maybe Allah is saying now, right, that Obaseka, all the money that they gave to Obaseka, that Obaseka has to be arrested. Did you hear that news? I get on that place, you gotta go, this is why every leader should join hands, you gotta go. So, thank you so much, one day, I'm gonna have that call one day. Okay, no problem, my brother, where did she come from? Call on the line, can you hear me? Hello? I want them go on. Go on. Okay, I'm in Germany. Okay, go on. Okay. Onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo mara anya na-ene mmanya anya arụrụ arụ. Onye ndị na-agbagharị Nnamdi Kanu ụwa siri ike Afrịka kwa ụbọ. Onye ọbụla ma nke nwere isiokwu, adịghị ọbụla ma ihe ọzọ, onye ọbụla mara ihe ọma. Mejọ, nwaanyị na-agbara na Germany a. Ndị bata kọntrị a na-akpọ Germany, oh my God. Asị Chineke ga-ewe ndị German gọọmenti. Dasị Nnamdi Kanu kpọrọ ndị Naijiria ma brọda Nnamdi Kanu ejugo na London. Ọ magoro ihe dị iche na egbe na egbe. Mejọ, okwu na-ekwu n'okwu a na-awụ ihe ọzọ. Ụwa siri ike nwere ọfọ ndị Igbo akara anyị ihe na-achọ Biafra. Biko onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo uche ya dịrị ya. Thank you very much, Mayor. Thank you so much, one name, Mother Chukwu one name. Thank you so much. Because I know in rounding up of this program, because I don't know if I can reach to you now. Call on the line, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, go on. Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, go on. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, go on. I'm Obi Fani from Almabo from Liberia. Okay. And I made this program this afternoon. I don't want to hear my name as more fun, man. Okay. If I don't once one of the popular, then Emmanuel and the woman which more fun, on the more popular again. On the more popular. On the then we move forward. Was written ihe abụ ndị sekọlachi etiti ndị Igbo ka o bute Anambra, Imo, Abia ka o bute problem between onye ọbụla bịazi ọ na-apụta na onye abụ onye Anambra na onye abụ onye Imo na onye abụ onye Abia steeti. All those things ha na-ekwu ka emezuga ya n'akụkụ ka ha dị na-ekwute eziokwu maka ma na-ekwute okwu many people na-enweta anaghị m confused. Ego nwere fuzu ụfọdụ ndị maka ọ nwere ndị nọ n'ụwa ebe ọbụla akpajiri ha aga ebe ọ akpaji ha saịdị ha aga ije na ha bụ mmadụ ọbụrụkwa onye ọbụla niile nwere ụbụrụ ekwudo ofu ebe. O nwere onye ya bịabechi ihe ụwa zuru ike kwuru na ọsị okwu eziokwu
ka anyị soro uche ozugbo afọ nwa onye ya bịa kwuchi asị okwu eziokwu ka anyị soro Nnamdị Kanụ ya adị na-ekwutezi okwu ndị a na chapta maka mmadụ na-ekwute okwu ọ na-adachi Biafra azụ onye mmemme o mepụrụ si ekwutezi n'okwu ya hapụ onye ahụ onye nke nọ n'ife soro onye ahụ na-aga.
Kala, thank you so much. Wale, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kala on the line, can you hear me? Yeah, go on, go on. Okay.
Yeah, so going to the discussion, trying to contribute, because it was looking at the book for the moment I had a book for them. I had to be that Friday. I want to go to the affair. Can I tell you that for your mind? No, for what way to forget upon the book comment? Don't just get distracted in one. I just see how for what you got the memory. Oh, about this distraction, I'll walk on to another one. So for me, but if I want to do what you will not, I don't have for the trouble with you because if I do away and you need that, oh, I don't know what it's going on with your phone. I was going to have to go outside there, I think you will not be able to call him. Let's work on him that year. I'm going to know what you need to follow your phone. You can't just go ahead and find that correct, but I don't understand it anyway.
Thank you so much, Wanda Mother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm much here now because disturbance are very much, and I appreciate everyone. Okay, comes up for one call because Kalangala, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, all talk to me.
Okay, just because one them just 1 minute to check out how because one them can almost my disturb me a lot.
That's why I am there cool. Or for the footage, and take your fire here, the woman I get
Yeah, nah, I'm a be your one. I'm a shaper in the election. I'm a shaper in the election. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I got to pick it call also because the summer so much I need too much. Thank you all for joining me. My name is Mayor Chris and I greet you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you one day.
The law enforcement agencies, in this case, especially the military, the army, and the governor, worked it really hard. And as soon as they got them, the governor informed, and I congratulated him and the army that organized the operation and so on. We spoke with the governor. I congratulated him and I congratulated the army that organized the operation, encirclement of the people, of the abductors, and getting the children. The military is well trained. I think they are sufficiently motivated. The governor, I'm very impressed with the governor. He has been, up and doing since it happened, and I congratulated him that the children have been successfully recovered. Well, we are doing our best. Remember when we closed the borders, we found out that still somehow the terrorists hunters still get weapons and ammunition. They still take people hostage. They are collecting billions of naira. We have a lot of work ahead of us, and some of the things we may not say. I don't want to compromise the security and the efforts being put by the law enforcement agencies. But really, we are acutely aware of our responsibilities. Our responsibility is to secure the country. So we have a lot of work to do. Well, armed forces know their job. I meet them. We have security meetings from time to time. I'm very clear. They must be very clear on my instructions. Their efforts is not good enough for me. Our responsibility, as I said, is to secure this country for all the citizens to do their businesses without any problem. We haven't achieved that yet, but we'll keep on trying. I will continue to be loyal to this country. I have asked for this mandate. I got it. I must not advance any excuse for failing to perform. But the insecurity, I'm extremely worried about it, and I hope next year it will be different.
Meanwhile, TVC News has gained access to the boy that was compelled to talk on that footage that was circulated by the abductors of the children days before their release. The youth confirmed that now they're fed once daily with granite cakes, raw sweet potatoes, and bread.
And I'm the one who talked in the video coverage. Yes, sincerely speaking, he beat me, even tried to kill me. But I know he just they want me to say what they want me to say, and I say they even embarrassed to kill me if I did not say anything about that. They actually said that they are gang of Abu Shikau, which is leader of Boko Haram, and tell me that let me tell the government that they should send back the armies and the jets. If not, they will kill us and they will kill the army and jet. They cannot do anything to them. That's why. It's not true. I did not with my own eyes. I did not see anyone that they killed. Yes, I feel very happy and thank God of all this, and thank the government even too. They work very hard to see us set up, to see we are set free. And thank you once again.
Meanwhile, TBC
in the video coverage. Yes, sincerely speaking, they beat me, even tried to kill me. But I know it's just they want me to say what they want me to say, and I say they even embarrassed to kill me if I did not say anything about that. They actually said that they are a gang of Abu Shekau, which is leader of Boko Haram, and tell me that let me tell the government that they should send back the armies and the jets. If not, they will kill me with my own eyes. I did not see anyone that they killed. Yes, I will really happy and thank God of all this, and thank the government even too. They work really hard to see us set up, to see we are set free. And thank you once again.
I think we saw sometimes today, and you can see the change in me from that time to this time, because it has been very, very depressing. 6 days until we received good news about Ronald that all the 344 are now in the military on their way back to Katsina State. So I think we are more than happy and grateful to the general public and also
Thank you, Children Mart
Allah
TV.
who made it possible for these children to be found alive. We are bringing them to Katsina so that we have medical to examine them, have them refreshed, and then hand over the children to their parents. I think we will see them physically maybe in the early hours of tomorrow, because for these young children of 12 years to 15, staying outside for 6 years, trekking in the bush, with no bath, no change of clothes, and certainly they will be very weak. That much I know. But until when they come, we will know really their health condition. Thank you.
Allah kyauta gaba ko? Ko ina ne? Aka zo da ina? Kuna hurra zo? Insha Allah gida la ku je. To shi ne da Allah ya dan Allah.
to Ogun State, where the Speaker of the House of Assembly on.
The president knows that it can be summoned. Once the president knows that it can be summoned. Once he accepted the invitation, right? But under the present constitutional regime, right? Every public officer is appointed and by virtue of sections 88 and 89 of the Constitution. When the National Assembly is conducting an inquiry into public affairs where money has been appropriated, and in this case, defense, the president or any public officer can be summoned. But more important, the president made himself the Minister of Petroleum Resources.
made a mistake. Because the version of 71.7 because every ministerial nominee has to be screened here and confirmed. Now, under section 67 of the Constitution, the National Assembly is empowered, either jointly or separately, to invite every minister, any minister, in the course of conducting an inquiry. So, if the National Assembly decides to investigate fraud or mismanagement of public funds in the NMPC or in the Ministry of Petroleum Resources, the minister is likely to be someone.
Contact court security, let them direct to the medical section. You can call the judge to come and do it. So they can meet them. Contact court security, let them direct to the medical section. You can call the judge to come and do it. So they can meet them. Contact court security, let them direct to the medical section. You can call the judge to come and do it.
We are glad and better. By coincidence, today, the National Assembly is holding a public hearing on the amendment of the electoral legal framework. This is important, and this time around, working with the National Assembly will ensure the speedy passage of the amendment bill, and once it is assented to it, and therefore the electoral legal framework is fundamental, without which we cannot formulate our regulations and guidelines. Without our regulations and guidelines, we cannot conclude work on the manual for the training of adult staff for the elections. So from here, I am going to proceed to the National Assembly. So work begins in earnest, and we have already started. Thank you very much.
Oh, another lady who is reportedly a victim of domestic violence isn't as lucky as Ifeanyiwa is. An 18-year-old single mother died after her boyfriend allegedly assaulted her in his incident occurred at the Ennis Mechanic area of Amara in Nekwa in Benue State, and attracted neighbors who invited the police and got the accident arrested. Legal practitioners and members of civil society organizations are now calling for the prosecution of the girl's estranged lover to serve as deterrent to perpetrators of gender-based violence in Bayelsa.
She landed somewhere. That has known nothing. So after then, when we asked him when everything was there, that's when he said, so when it happened, he was pouring water on her face, thinking that she was river. So he held on her until everything, she just collapsed on his hand.
This is a clear case of murder, and we are calling on the Bayelsa State Police Command to expedite action on the investigation and ensure that the man is prosecuted. If we get convictions on cases like this, I'm sure perpetrators of these acts will stop what they are doing. We cannot close our eyes on this. We ensure that we'll continue to work with the police to ensure that they do what they ought to do.
The fight against gender based is a collective one. Imagine what happened if the neighbors that heard her crying in the midnight took certain steps. Maybe the young lady will be alive today. Nobody knows when it will happen. When we hear something, let's do something about it. Very, very important. The prompt action would have saved the life of this young woman.
One promised Collier, male 27 years old, allegedly beat his wife to death at their residence at Ennis Mechanic, Amata, Yenegon. The body of the deceased has been evacuated and deposited at the Federal Medical Center's mortuary for autopsy. The suspect has been arrested and is cooperating with the police for further investigation.
The president is doing his best. Mr. President is doing his best. Like all of us know, we are the people that are affected on this. So we cannot, it's my opinion. I have every right to talk. It's my opinion. Mr. Speaker, thank you for collecting our say.
Now, kukuru, a Nigerian cornmeal snack, has been with us for as long as anyone can remember. It is crunchy and spicy, with a fine taste that continues to delight those who love to have the feel of it from different angles of its round shape. You find kukuru on many streets here in the southwest of Nigeria, but how is it made? Kazim Olowe's Sunday special will take us to Iburu, where we'll find the secret behind the meal.
Nigeria is one of the most culturally diverse countries globally, home to no fewer than 250 ethnic groups and at least 500 languages. The country also houses the highest middle-class population in sub-Saharan Africa, with a rich diverse taste for traditional delicacies that is noticeable in both urban and rural settings. Aside from special delicacies associated with the different tribes and towns, the country is blessed with traditional snacks that could be easily found on streets and at motor parks. One of such traditional snacks is kokoro. This snack is very popular in the southwest part of the country. One can hardly miss out on it while passing through Ogun State or visiting Abeokuta in particular. Some even refer to it as kokoro egba. Some travelers explain why they like buying kokoro whenever they visit Abeokuta. I like it and I always buy it at Motor Park. Kokoro is good for the body. I take it every day because it is a good snack. I like it because it was not produced with chemicals. It is a natural product made from local materials. Even sometimes when you take it, you feel like you are taking your normal meal and it has no side effects. Despite the popularity of this snack across most states of the southwest, one can hardly find a factory or place where it is being produced, even in Abeokuta, the home of the Egba. They say curiosity kills the cat, but certainly not me. I left Abeokuta and made a spirited trip on Rough and Bobby Road through Itaoshi, Okiata Road, to link Old Shokto Road, and then proceeded to Iburu in Yewa North local government area of the state. ancient city led by the Aboru of Iburu. Most of them here are farmers and traders. Nothing on the face of it gives the evidence, but this is the town which holds the record of originating the production of cocoa. More than 80% of the people residing in this town have mini factories of producing cocoa in their homes. Kokoro is produced from ground maize, mixed with salt, blended onions, and vegetable oil. They mix it and then fry using the local technology of a stove made with clay, popularly known as aro in Yoruba language. It is made from corn, salt, onion, and of course, the locals are working on it here. They engage staff, and aside from that, they make use of some of their children in producing these snacks. This snacks is being taken from Yewa, Iboru here to other parts of Nigeria and even beyond the shores of Nigeria. Mrs. Mulikat Fatulu says,
Iboru, it started from here before Mashait and Joga. Iboru is number one.
She adds that they supply people from different parts of the country, especially neighboring states of the southwest, even though both sellers and consumers have no knowledge of the source of the meal they have come to love. She says she has seen her fortune dwindle due to the state of economy and age. Unlike before, she no longer supplies resellers outside Iboru. For Mrs. Rizikatu Otebudu, balancing the desire for profit and the need to preserve an ancient heritage are not coming well, given the cost of production.
The business is capital intensive because we need vegetable oil, corn, and so on, and we cannot get the material compared with them. One jerry can of vegetable oil is between 18 and 19,000 naira.
Another challenge identified by these women is the hardship they face before they ground the maize. They say they only have 2 machines in the town and pay close to 2,000 naira per session.
So the fault on I use 1 hour, 2 hours. Why would you get 2 hours? On your watch, that means the film between them after the 2 hours. Junior, instead if we get part of Aquabe and I just give the go with you. Huh? See your intro, just hear your intro. If you hear your intro, just hear your intro beginning and ending. That's very long before you hear China, you hear your there. Just hear your intro. If you hear your intro, hear the person. I wouldn't know how to handle. Just hear to your view a little bit. Beginning and ending.
To help them operate the business and expand the market.
Can you download this here? Can you download your cancer? Can you download this your cancer?
begin in Lagos, where it has been every day for the Lagos Judicial Panel of Inquiry. The latest of today's sitting is the admission of the Nigerian Army, which claims that it took live and blank bullets in Lagos. The venue where the NSAS
The mistake you see that your side, maybe you know how you click here right more. This thing. What the same downloader in the use before. What the same downloader in the use before.
Officers were on a mission to restore normalcy at the Tusa Ekpe corridor when they were counted by hoodlums. They have more on this report.
Oh, come on, the private we kissing at your phone or whatever. Or not the app you got download there, hack in the private. What have in case you're again?
Suggestions that the clip given to him and what was later played before the panel was different. He said though one had a higher video resolution than the other, they were the same. And then it was time for the Nigerian Army to continue.
I want more job. All those long videos, now they downloading here and exporting here, all small things.
After the attack on police force, rejecting the lawyer's assertion that there was no compelling evidence to warrant their presence at the toll gate.
Police stations were all overwhelmed before 2 p.m. on 20th of October. Before 2 p.m. Yes. I know hope. You know that it doesn't end with you.
Brigadier General tapped by Lieutenant Colonel Bello from the division and was later joined by Brigadier General Obanta to enforce order, and that they were armed with rifles as well as blind knife shots. In response to Mr. Olano's questioning, he said the officers were not out to disperse protesters, and that the report he got from those on the ground was that no one died from the blank shots fired.
The governor of Lagos State is understood. There is no other question. When I called him, he informed me that Omata was with him, and I spoke to Omata and asked him also what had happened and if they were threats as being recorded over internet, and he told me no.
The NBA asserted that the army's firing of shots at the toll gate triggered the widespread violence and looting in the state. But the army says there was no connection and linked the ensuing disruption to settling of scores.
I also saw a situation where they will bomb a plaza, spear the one on the right, or maybe spear 5 more, bomb another one. It looked to me, this was settling of scores.
Justice Okowabi also considered the LCC's request for a review of its application to return to the toll gate for assessment of damages.
We are constrained to defer our decision on the report. I am assuring the council that this will not occasion any unnecessary or unduly. A time limit of 2 weeks is thereby given for the exercise the panel
itself.
Alright folks, it's another Friday in the life of the world, and in the Gregorian calendar it's November 21st, right? November 20th. Okay, welcome. Alright, I am Citizen Jones. Today on the program, we'll tell you PDP urges more on security and economy, just as bandits kidnap 13, kill mobile policeman in Niger State. Again, PDP attacks Governor Umahi for joining the APC, even as the governor says Ebonyi now 99% APC. Now, hear this. NNPC announces discovery of crude oil in commercial quantity in the basin, the Benue Basin, and later on we'll share this with you. The United Nations says Nigeria ranks highest in drug use prevalence globally. I'm hanging out with Dr. Oladipo. Dr. I greet you.
Good evening, Citizen Jones.
They say Nigeria is the #1 drug abuse. I'm sure it hits you.
Yeah, it says a lot about where we are today.
We'll get there. But let's also greet
meet and greet Asokwa James. Asokwa, I greet you too. Okay. Let me report that Jide Babajide is an MIA, means missing in action. He's on official duty. He should be here next week. All right, then. So the team is ready. I hope you are. Okay, then. Let's get going. You know, the opposition People's Democratic is taking proactive steps in tackling economic and security challenges bedeviling the country. The PDP national chairman, Uche Secondus, gave the charge while speaking with newsmen in Abuja on Thursday. And we can tell you as well, armed bandits especially reportedly kidnapped 14 people following a coordinated attack on Mariga LGA of Niger State. A policeman was killed in the process. The menace of kidnapping, as novel as it might appear, can be, placed at the doorstep of the Fourth Republic politician, who, it seems, has no compunction about our self-inflicted harm. But how do we set up?
Well, there have been so many theories about how we got to where we are now. It's saddening, but the reality is, it appears a lot of us are adjusting to this fear that anything can happen security-wise.
And it's the greatest enemy of man, Doctor. Fear is the greatest enemy of mankind.
Because as it is now, a lot of people have prepared their minds that this year that is going to be the worst, security-wise. And what is happening is not too far from it. Because initially, before we had the hijacking of the NSAS protest, we had security challenges. And here we are today for the worst. For me, I've always said, look, for you to be able to tackle a particular problem, you have to go back and check the area. We got it wrong.
Yeah.
We've always pointed to the issue of unemployment. It's a big one. And then you have the economic challenges, which you can divert from the unemployment. Because if the economy is buoyant, if it's running well, you'll be able to employ. So many people are going into universities and coming out, not being employed. And there are those who don't even have the education, who also want to live the good life.
Otherwise, we are saying many Nigerians are not employed or in employment, but also a great number of them are not employable.
Yes, a great number are not employable. And yet they want to live the good life. So a lot of these things have come to play. And we've seen it in the last 4 to 8 weeks. That there are a lot of people who claim that 4 to 8 weeks. That there are a lot of people who claim that they want to work, but the work is not appealing. But then you come to ask yourself, what are they bringing to the table? So there is that set also there. So we have them in batches like that.
That's what I've heard the crazy talk about. Many of them are not employed. Are not employed. How much you feel pay them? You read something like this. Yeah. I suppose, but it is always said there's always room for improvement, but that room is always at the top. So the PDP is not wrong by appealing to that room at the top in looking at the situation, the security and economic situation.
Yeah, they are not entirely wrong, from asking the federal government to do what is constitutionally their duty, which is to protect lives and property. And don't forget that this government promised that they are going to tackle insecurity head on when they
if voted into power. This is since 2015, and this is 2020, and we are still talking about insecurity. Now, the situation is just like Dr. just said, we are all living in fear. You might be driving home every day, and the next thing you see or you hear is that somebody is knocking at your window. For such a talk about traffic problems. Yeah. So the situation is very, very, very tense. Very, very tense. Even to travel from here to the road trips right now is very risky. We are talking 2 or 3 days ago how bandits took over the Abuja Kaduna highway until they had to send troops. As we speak, the only set of the security agency that is in virtually all the states is the soldiers, the Nigerian Army. They are practically almost 33 states in the federation doing what the police is originally supposed to be doing. And it
understandably so, because at this hangout we are talking about the police having been neglected for many years.
Yes. So and with the offshoot of the NSAS, I think by now the presidency is supposed to sit down and see how they can reform the police to make them, to train them, retrain those who are supposed to be trained. Because like I was coming this afternoon and the orders which the IG said no private individual should have police officers. I still saw them.
No, they named them now.
They don't. Those ones that they named, because they are named, the ones I saw today, because their names were not there, so they were opportune to have police. Is that what you're saying? What you're saying?
No, I should be asking my business to ask. So if you are one of those who are supposed to be, if you were not named, you still keep your policeman.
So, but it's wrong, because this is what we are talking about. We need, if the IG is saying no more private security, police officers should not be, guiding private citizens, in quotes. Letting miss those who are entitled to it. Because we saw some pastors, some imams, some celebrities and all that. But we need them, because as we speak, citizens, as we speak, there are some communities, some people can't go back to their communities. Yeah. Because it is either they've been ransacked, they've been taken away completely. Some people don't even have a community anymore because there are some people that, in quote, have taken over their community because they have turned themselves to the landlord of another person's land.
But I'm sure when it was mentioning pastors, maybe now those pastors maybe know they show of it. But that's by the way. Let's look at it. The second leg of the story is that bandits stormed a local government in Niger State, killing a policeman, a mobile policeman, and abducting. Banditry is still alive and well here. I may be wrong, but I think the Fourth Republic must go back to the drawing board and look at banditry.
Well, like I said, we need to go back and check where did we get it wrong. When the stories were told earlier on, as we settled into the republic, we have the stories of politicians having used some of these people, armed them sufficiently, and abandoned them with the arms and ammunition.
So in off season, this is what you get.
What do you do? They have to survive somehow. Because when policemen come and they give reports, and we hear even the bandits are better armed than we are, you begin to think. Even the soldiers too say so. Even they say so. And in reality, if you put, like we said on this program before, if you put together all the officers and men we have in all the services in this country, then I'm not sure they will be able to tackle the crime rates effectively.
Yeah, but there's a flip side to it. Do you know if the police is allowed, underline that, is allowed to do his job, many people would be in jail as we sit here. Right? Wrong?
You are right. But we don't have the capacity and capability Air Force. We have all been talking of shortfall in personnel. How do you say in a country like this, the number of policemen we have and the number guiding the VIPs? How do you it's not justified.
Maybe that's why you are supposed to be a VIP. I don't know, maybe wrong. But it's not a crime to be guarded by the police if the law allows it.
And that is if the law allows it. But as we stand today, we don't have enough, police officers that can, secure us to be able to sleep with our 2 eyes closed. Because if you look at across the federation, from the north down to the south, you have one pocket of insecurity or the other. And I know, I think 2 days ago or on Sunday, I was saying that I think it is high time the federal government organized a national security summit, whether we want to do it in the 6th geopolitical zone, so that people will come and first talk about the challenges they are facing and provide solutions, and then put a timeline on how they can tackle this insecurity. Now, the major thing might be poverty. So how will government address poverty? Because the majority of those who are into crime and criminality are those from age 15 to 60 to 40 or to 64.
Sorry, we have company here. Oluwo Layemo is reaching us from Lagos. I greet you, sir. Oluwo Layemo. I greet you. How do you do?
Yes, I'm doing fine.
Let's go.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
Let the voice of Nigeria go to again.
Okay, let's go. Time.
From my own state, I believe it is not wrong. You know why? Why I said so? I said like you saw. The reason is that when you gather I have made significant free. The other guy gave them so much money. When I say they have come back, I have made significant free. The other guy gave them so much money. When I say they have come back, and the thing are thinking now. You see, until we stop all these things you people are talking about is the right thing. When people are speaking the position is out.
I hope we can report any of them. I must take this quickly home. I said at the beginning of this subject matter, politicians of the Fourth Republic must go back, recall into themselves, look at the man in the mirror, and ask himself, have I been fair to this country? These bandits are man-made. They are politician-made. We'll take it off now.
Yes, that's the truth, like we have said. Whether whichever east or west, it's just the same. But unfortunately, one thing we're always forgetting is that it is good for you not to taste something that is juicy. Just like it happened with Adam and Eve. Because once you step into that zone, yes, we're already the Bible account. Because once you step into it, stepping out, getting out is going to be a problem. Look at the story yesterday. Soldiers caught people taking 2 million naira in cash to Boko Haram for exchange for those that they kidnapped. If somebody gets 20 million, 50 million without so much sweat, and then you expect that having tested that kind of life is going to live, it's going to take much more.
If I knew you could live,
it's going to take much more.
Okay, what we're saying is, oh, come on. This is man-made. We know the answer from the question. Us at this hangout is to provoke the debate, give you the facts, and allow you to make up your mind. Now to our next story. Politics, it is said, is not an exact science. This saying can loosely be interpreted to mean that in the game of politics, you can demonstrate that you are wrong. Governor David Umahi had, in the weeks leading up to his jumping ship, hinted at the move the Ebonyi chief executive took the dive on Tuesday, November 17th. His former party couldn't be amused and has therefore issued a stinging statement. The chief officer 17th. His former party couldn't be amused and has therefore issued a stinging statement. The chief officers of the party Kola Olufodiyan. Did I get that right?
Yes.
Okay. Once that Nigerians would soon realize why Governor Umahi carpet cross and the PDP would move on without him. And here in politics, you may count your chicken before they are laid. You believe this? In politics, you count your chicken before they are laid. Because it's not an exact science.
Of course, politics is not science, because even everybody plays politics. Even in the house, you can play politics. But of course, there's politics in the house. It starts from the house before you go out. So, what has happened in the point, and as well as PDP, is new. It has been happening to everybody and everywhere, you know. But where it will lead is what we don't know. Why David Umahi, which I believe is the most performing governor in the Southeast, you know, I can give it to him. Where and what his intentions are, because everybody has ambition. His own ambition, we don't know yet. Because he said that the PDP has not given the Southeast that green light. I want to use green light because we don't know they've not done this green light. Because we don't know they've not done their convention for them to decide.
I think it is safe to use his words. PDP has not been fair to the region.
Yes.
No, that just follow that trail.
Okay, let me say, PDP has not been fair to that region. Okay, to the Southeast. Because we in South we did that our own. So to the Southeast, they've not been fair. And to him, they've not given that real that okay, that ticket is actually going to Southeast. And if the governors and the PDP can also sit down, I'm not sure they really sat down to talk to him to say that okay, fine. This is what you are doing.
David Umahi until Tuesday morning was governor of Ebonyi under the PDP. It will be interesting to hear the words from him, Dr. Ndolime. So we'll listen to her. The thing can happen security wise. And it's the greatest enemy of man, Dr. Yes, it's the greatest enemy. Because as it is now, a lot of people have prepared their minds that this year is going to be the one, security wise. And what is happening is not too far from it. Because initially, before we had the hijacking of the NSAS protest, we had security challenges. And here we are today, with so many guns in the hands of the wrong people. We are getting set for the worst. For me, I've always said, look, for you to be able to tackle a particular problem, you have to go back and check where we got it wrong. Yeah. We've always pointed to the issue of unemployment. It's a big one. And then you have the economic challenges, which you can't divert from the unemployment. Because if the economy is buoyant, if it's running well, you'll be able to employ. So many people are going into universities and coming out, not being employed. And there are those who don't even have the education who good life. Otherwise, we are saying many Nigerians are not employed or in employment, but also a great number of them are not employable. Yes, a great number are not employable. And yet they want to live a good life. A lot of these things have come to play. And we've seen it in the last 4-8 weeks. That there are a lot of people who claim that they want to work, but the work is not available. But then you come to ask yourself, what are they bringing to the table? So there is that sense also there. So we have then batches like that. That's I've heard the crazy talk about, many of them are not employable. Are not employed. How much you feel pay them? You've heard something like this. Yeah. I suppose, but it is always said there's always room for improvement. But that room is always always at the top. So the PDP is not wrong by appealing to that room at the top in looking at the situation, the security and economic situation.
Yeah, they are not entirely wrong, from asking the federal government to do what is constitutionally their duty, which is to protect lives and property. And don't forget that this government promised that they are going to tackle insecurity head on when if voted into power. This is since 2015, and this is 2020, and we are still talking about insecurity. Now the situation is just like Dr. said, we are all living in fear. You might be driving home every day, and the next thing you see or hear is that somebody is knocking at your window. For such a, let us talk about traffic. Yeah. So the situation is very, very, very tense. Very, very tense. Even to travel from here to road trips right now is very risky. We are talking 2 or 3 days ago how bandits took over the Abuja Kaduna highway until they had to send troops. As we speak, the only set of the security agency that is in virtually all the states is the soldiers, the Nigerian Army. They are practically in almost 33 states in the federation, doing what the police originally supposed to be doing. And it is understandably so, because we are at this hangout, we are talking about the police having been neglected for many years. Yes. So and with the offshoot of the NSAT, I think by now the presidency is supposed to sit down and see how they can reform the police to make them, to train them, retrain those who are supposed to be trained. Because I was coming this afternoon and the orders which the IG said no private individual should have police officers. I still saw them. They named them now. They don't. Those ones that they named, because they are named, the ones I saw today, because their names were not there, so they were opportune to have police. Is that what you are saying? No. I actually asked my business to ask. So if you are one of those who are supposed to be, if you were not named, you still keep your policeman. So it's wrong, because this is what you are talking about. We need, if the IG is saying no more private security, police officers should not be, guiding private citizens. In quotes, letting list those who are entitled to it. Because we saw some pastors, some imams, some celebrities, and all that. But we need them, because as we speak, citizens, as we speak, there are some communities, some people can't go back to their communities. Yeah, because it is either they've been ransacked, they've been taken away completely. Some people don't even have a community anymore because some people have, in quote, have taken over their community because they have turned themselves to the landlord of another person. Dr. Ansel, when he was mentioning pastors, maybe now those pastors may not be sure of security. but that's by the way. Let's look at it. The second leg of the story is that bandits stormed a local government in Niger State, killing a policeman, a mobile policeman, and abducting 14 people. So banditry is still alive and well here. I may be wrong, but I think the Fourth Republic must go back to the drawing board. Look at banditry.
Well, like I said, we need to go back and check where did we get it wrong. When the stories were told earlier on, as we settled into the republic, we have the stories of politicians having used some of these people, armed them sufficiently, and abandoned them with the arms and ammunition. So in off-season, this is what you get. What do you do? They have to survive somehow. Because when policemen come and they give reports, and we hear even the bandits are better armed than we are, you begin to think. Even the soldiers too say so. Even they say so. And in reality, if you put, like we said on this program before, if you put together all the officers and men we have in all the services in this country, I'm not sure they'll be able to tackle the crime rates effectively.
Yeah, but there's a flip side to it. Do you know if the police is allowed, on the line that is allowed to do his job, many people would be in jail, as we see here, right? Wrong.
You are right. But we want to have the capacity and capability of the police to do it. It's a big question. Even the army, the Navy, the Air Force, we have already been talking of shortfall in personnel. How do you say in a country like this, the number of policemen we have and the number guiding the VIPs? How do you it's not justified.
Maybe that's why you are supposed to be a VIP. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But it's not a crime to be guarded by the police if the law allows it.
If the law allows it, but as we stand today, we don't have enough police officers that can secure us to be able to sleep with our two eyes closed. If you look at across the federation, from the north down to the south, you have one pocket of insecurity or the other. And I know, I think 2 days ago or on Sunday, I was saying that I think it is high time the federal government organized a national security summit, whether we want to do it in the 6th geopolitical zone, so that people will come and first talk about the challenges they are facing and prefer solutions, and then put a timeline on how they can tackle this insecurity. Now, the major thing might be poverty. So how will governments address poverty? Because the majority of those who are into crime and criminality are those from age 15 to 60 to 40 or to 64.
Sorry, we have company here. Oluwo Layemo is reaching us from Lagos. I greet you, sir. Oluwo Layemo.
Good evening.
I greet you. How do you do?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Let's go.
Nigeria. The first important of Nigeria when we are there.
Okay, let's
see if it will not stop it. And they give them money. They go back. The people that masterly has amnesty meeting with the other guy gave them so much money. Well, I think they have come back. And the things are making now. You see, until we stop all these things, all these people are going to do the right thing. When people are still carrying the police on the down.
I hope we can. I hope we can report any of them. I must take this quickly home. I said at the beginning of this subject matter, politicians of the Fourth Republic must go back, recall into themselves, look at the man in the mirror, and ask himself, have I been fair to this country? These bandits are man-made, or that they are politician-made. We'll take it over.
Yes, that's the truth, like we have said. Whether it's in the north, it's in the south, whichever way, east or west, it's just the same. But unfortunately, one thing we're always forgetting is that it is good for you. This is something that is twisted. Just like soldiers caught people taking 2 million naira in cash to Boko Haram for exchange for those that they kidnapped. If somebody gets 20 million, 50 million without so much sweat, and then you expect that instead that kind of life is going to live, it's going to take much more.
If I knew you could live,
it's going to take much more.
Okay, otherwise, what we're saying is, oh, come on, this is man-made. You know the answer from the question. Us at this hangout is to provoke the debate, give you the facts, and allow you to make up your mind. Now to our next story. Politics, it is said, is not an exact science. This saying can loosely be interpreted to mean that in the game of politics, you can demonstrate that you are wrong. Governor David Umahi had, in the weeks leading up to his jumping ship, hinted at the move. The Ebonyi chief executive took the dive on Tuesday, November 17th. Labour Party couldn't be amused and has therefore issued a statement. The chief policy officer of the party, Kola Olubodiyan, did I never write this? Okay. Warns that Nigerians would soon realize why Governor Umahi carried us and the PDP would move on without again politics. You may count your chicken before they are laid. You believe this? In politics, you count your chicken before they are laid. Because it's not an exact science.
Of course, politics is not science, because even everybody plays politics. Even in your house, you can play politics. Of course, there's politics in the house. It starts from the house first before you go out. It starts from the house first before you go out. So, what has happened in the point, and as well as PDP, is not new. It has been happening to everybody and everywhere, But where it will lead is what we don't know. Why David Umahi, which I believe is the most performing governor in the Southeast, I can give it to him. Where and what his intentions are, because everybody has ambition. His own ambition, we don't know yet. Because he said that the PDP has not given the Southeast that green light. I want to use green light because we don't know, they've not done their convention for them to decide.
I think it is safe to use his words. PDP has not been fair to the region.
Yes.
No, that just follow that trail.
Okay, let me say, PDP has not been fair to that region. Okay, to the Southeast. The South, we did our own already. So to the Southeast, they've not been fair. And to him, they've not given that green light that, okay, that ticket is actually going to Southeast. And if the governors and PDP can also sit down, I'm not sure they really sat down to talk to him to say that, okay, fine, this and this.
Okay, gentlemen, David Umahi, until Tuesday morning, was governor of Ibadan. It will be interesting to get to hear the words from him, Dr. David. So we will listen to our man. You can see the picture on your screen. Governor Umahi is making the important speech.
There was a time there was famine in the land where I sing well, and they wanted to do the Lord sing. And when it was the fullness of time, God said to Isaac, you have dwelt in this land for a very long time. It's time to move. This Isaac is Southeast people. We have dwelt so much in one political party, and it's time to move to the center. Not be so! Let me see!
Doctor, now the umbrella is replaced with the broom. Ebonyi State. So, that is politics in action. Doctor, so you don't have trouble here. People appears politically not to admire what the Hausa Fulani has done to him. But the predominant PDP and Governor Umahi is telling you, yes, we don't talk in subtones. We are in the open. Out of 5 states, PDP is holding on to 2. That is Enugu and Abia.
Well, what has happened it was just a matter of when will it happen. Now it has happened. And for the governor also to say to us that he doesn't have an ambition, I'm sure he also knows that it's not truthful in all.
No, but he also have an ambition. He never told you that.
Yes, he never did so, but we all know how these things compare to politics. After so many years of waiting to see where things will go, what has happened with the South is, look, it is now very clear to us that if both the PDP and the APC will fill the Northern as president again in 2023, what we should do is to position ourselves properly.
Point number 2.
Whoa.
And that is clearly what this game is all about.
Yeah, that's what in politics. 2 plus 2 is 22 and not 4.
Well, in Nigeria, we've always worked it out, and it has always come back.
I see your video. It's very nice.
Once you sit down and you
Yeah,
go
it's
to
nice.
competition, you know where this goes to. You can know from now who are
Huh?
most likely to get the tickets in both parties. Really, in this discussion. Because
You put on yellow.
for all of the NSAS protests that we have had, and all the call for constitutional reform,
Maybe that's because of the title.
reform, we are looking only in the direction of 2 parties.
No, that's what
You have premier now.
You don't need a graduate of political science to tell you we are a 2-party country.
Yes, we are.
Better believe it.
Now?
But really, if we are serious as a nation and try to follow the trend of the discussion,
Check the title and maybe not title made them put. This is the like, even if you write Boko Haram, self, I don't know why.
because these are parties that are already molded, shaped, formed, that will not like to change so much. We already know that anywhere we are going, sir,
The restriction, this is.
anywhere we are going now, sir,
Huh?
if the new generation parties, because we all know it, there is nobody who is going to run for the
All those
presidency or
terrorists
vice
from there, they
president
lie down.
in any of these 2 parties that can be less than
You know,
60
we
years.
use terrorists, you know, we use Boko Haram.
Our colleague, Dr. is an overnight prophet, you know. Now, mind him just before. So, but let's break it down. Maybe Dr. does not understand this geography. Dr. If you cross Asaba into Onitsha via the Niger Bridge, as it is now, you are greeted at the Onitsha end by a giant-sized statue of late Dim Emeka Oduma Ojukwu, and on his head, so now you is the party Abga, and then there's this line under it, Nka, Bunka, if your wife and Igbo woman, so you understand, Nka, Bunka, this one now our own. So ordinarily, we expect that from Onisha, and I'm glad to report Abga should be ready, right, wrong?
No, you are absolutely correct.
So let's go that way.
So you're absolutely correct. But it's not like that in politics.
Okay.
Everybody has interest. And that is where most times I fault the people from that region. You have a leader,
including your people, know.
Because I'm behind them. So because if you're a party, just like what happened in the Southwest, at the RDCN, they had
no, they had ACN,
What do you do?
ACN, and now ACN.
APGA supposed to have formed itself into a formidable party.
I don't listen to this.
Governor will not be saying he's leaving that particular party.
That your in-laws are Republicans.
By history.
Huh?
Okay, by history, they are. But they can also form that Republican idea by
So,
having
Nigerian politics are not listening.
push that ideology. But they are not. But rather what they are always what they usually do, what they do,
that's not his wife.
Because they don't know what thing they happen for that their country.
Yeah.
Line. You can see all their line. We can see the reason why where that country not will ever work unless they wipe away all this set of people who did that.
calling for change. And if all we do when we call for
Program, what
change,
they will do, they will do program, they will talk like say they will talk to stupid.
Okay, let me sound a little cynical. Nobody will go to court. I hear if tomorrow Asupo and then if you say Westo, they don't want presidency. North, no one presidency. Middle Belt, no one presidency. Southeast, bring presidential candidate. I won't go away for 1 year. Okay, let's go on this break. We'll be back.
You say you the one picking.
All right, you would have heard me on in that.
Hannah.
Kids are not too young to be back. Calm down.
know, say you won't begin
As an
before.
oil-based economy with strong government control, the discovery of the black gold lends itself to the whims of government.
Now, women, and I saw them, they do.
Player in the oil sector of the Nigerian
Women,
National
they too, they look for attention every time.
has announced the discovery of crude oil in the very top in the northeastern part of the country.
That's women for you. They're always looking for attention.
Publicity Samson Makoti.
I don't even hear Paul voice. I don't even know whether it's him.
Hydrocarbon deposits in the Kongomani River well on the upper Benue will undoubtedly attract foreign investors to the country. I thought the world was looking to invest in more alternative sources of energy.
Now they look for attention, the women.
Better off than we are. You've always mentioned California,
Nigerian musician.
which is just the state. Our your country, you always said you want to protest in the country.
I don't know.
Discovering oil is good. And the reason for me is this: we spend so much money in the belly truck.
I don't know.
Discovering oil is good. And the reason for me is this: we spend so much money in the belly truck that for us not to come up with something. After we left
I don't know.
where we were lost, a lot of people went to Boko Haram. So if we discover this, the big question is, are we going to treat it like we are treating what we get from the south and the southeast? Because it's not as if we don't make money.
That's the advantage of celebrating.
This money on. That's the issue.
That's the advantage. Anything what they do now, money.
This money for a whole 200 million.
They are picture done. Even if they really don't want to do anything, every money they just open.
Are we discovering? Are we also going to have the vote or whatever we do to as far as to refine? Those are issues we should be considering now. Because just being happy that you discovered more, it doesn't add up. What have we have now? What have we done with it?
So I'm going to teach you this. You won't go to court about this. There are too many. One get head, you don't get cap. The other not get head, but you get cap. Who is the more lucky of the two?
7 minutes.
No, I say one.
So yeah, I want to meet it.
I don't say I'm okay. Yeah, go. Let's hear you.
But unfortunately, Nigeria seems to be the one that has the cap without the head. Because every time, if you look at the world, is moving away from crude oil. I think with this COVID, by now, the government is supposed to know that we can't depend entirely on crude oil. Because that pandemic, the COVID pandemic really showed that we were like chicken, headless chicken, just running and trying to look for money. The world is moving, the citizen. Now in the UK, for instance, in 2023, they'll be doing away with petrol cars. So anything called petrol cars, I'm very sure they will now send it back to Africa. It is 2030. Completely phased out.
2030.
But as we speak now, completely phased out. The double deckers, they are all electric. No, that one is under. What is that one? The electric cars that they want to take. Also tell them. So they started producing. So by the time the world is going electric, they are going green. We are still thinking that there will be a time that we will be the one drinking our crude oil. Because by the time you sell it to the market, it will be cheap. You'll be selling it for cheap price. We should be thinking about other things. Technology. India. You can't fault India once it comes to technology.
Yeah.
So if you look at it,
that's why you're trying to be political.
No, of course, because I'm trying to be political and as well as very, very
correct. But when I said two men, one get head, you don't get cap. The
We had the roadmap. Fantastic. It looked like we knew we wanted to do something. But that thing, I can't see it again. It's gone. How do we, in a country with a lot of genius, where people are looking for the kind of people we have, technology-wise, not able to tap into this?
Sorry, call Kenny.
We still completely depend on Facebook, completely depend on Twitter, with all these things from outside. We have guys who can develop these things here in this country.
The premier don't start.
We're not paying attention to these small things. Or these things that we regard as small. That can become billions in our hands. So,
Okay.
let us, even the oil, like we have said, can we refine it in this country? Make it into other things. For instance, a lot of our industries are suffering now because we are not producing. Okay. They need black oil, which they regard as just a byproduct from producing. Industries are gone.
But let's stretch that logic a little. You have byproducts of crude oil, the crude itself. You talk about plastic, blah blah blah, and so on. So so oil will still be relevant in the foreseeable future.
I'll call you.
Now you are going back to
Okay, man.
demand with
into this country.
Let's talk briefly. We have Laureen in Port Harcourt. That's the first female voice I'll be hearing in a long time. Okay, I hear now. Oh, I'm sorry now. Laureen in Port Harcourt. That's the first female voice I'll be hearing in a long time. Okay, I hear now. Oh, I'm sorry. Good evening, sir.
Good afternoon.
All right, sir. Welcome.
I'm Laurie calling from Port Harcourt. I'm Neil.
Okay, you are on. Let's go.
Without too good evening and everyone. I want to talk about the Nigerian situation as regards security. The lecturer will give you the question and allow you to write an open exam. An open exam is an exam whereby the lecturer will give you the question and allow you to use your textbook to search for the answer. So Nigeria is like a student writing an open exam and they're complaining that the questions are difficult for people to create jobs in Nigeria. All government needs to do now is to express all your needs to do is to look into the text to present this as answer.
Yeah.
Our insecurity is a great opportunity to create jobs in Nigeria. What we need to do right now is to establish professional security.
Lauren, yeah, commercial quantity in
the country. I don't think.
I want to be with you.
Yes, I'm saying that what we need to do concerning security and the big the society taking our police forces is for big companies to establish private security and jobs to be created and the problem will be solved.
Okay, thank you, Lauren. Thank you very kindly. As well, we can quickly go back there before we wrap this up. Oil being discovered in commercial quantity in the Benue Trough. For some, it news. There's a difference between a news that sounds good and a good sounding news. Can you differentiate?
Well, it might sound good to the ears, but it might not sound good to the heart.
What is good sounding?
No, yes, you understand. So, I want to let me use the example of Olubiri. Since that we discussed core development, even in that town, I don't want to talk about the larger society, which is, okay, we are town. I don't want to talk about the larger society, which is, okay, we are actually getting crude oil from here, using it to do one thing or the other. That one. I'm even talking about where you get it from. So even if you get it there, what that particular region first, or that particular place will benefit from it. That is one. Then two, when we finish and because we don't even have refineries that will refine this crude oil, because it's from refining crude oil in your country that you'll be able to get other sources, other products.
Well, let's get to the bridge. We'll let you
No, because we've been drilling since 1956. And what have we been using the money to do?
All right, Dr. The latest news from the National Assembly is that the PIP should become law in 6 months. As we sit here, we're still flaring gas.
Officer, if you ask me, people are always on emphasizing on the point of law. And I'm always saying, look, laws are not our problems. Laws are not our problems.
After all, man was not made for laws. Laws were made for man.
Yeah. When we look at other states, we will see that it is how honest we are in handling situations. All these things that we write down, how many court cases do we have as a country outside of our shores on business handling? It shows that it is not just about the law.
Yeah.
It is about those who are handling it and the sincerity, the consideration for the common interests. What is good for the community? What is good for Nigerians? Otherwise, if we are considering what is good for Nigerians, somebody will not sit somewhere like we have been hearing and be collecting 29 million naira in a month and say it's making lost funds.
Okay. Listen, in taking this, what is the problem with passing it into law? In whose interest is the bill still dangling? Like in
Pencils of what is contained in that law. The IOCs have their own issues, the country has its own, and ultimately, where we're always waiting for, which is the final point for us, is the Ministry of Justice.
Okay.
Once it's okays it and it goes to the president for signature, fine.
Okay, we must end it there, but don't forget the two men I talked about. One man, he get head, he no get cap. The other man, no get head, but he get cap. All right, our last story for the evening. A lot has been written and said about drug abuse and use in our country. Our country started from steady steps to being an unpretentious user of narcotics to the current status of the world's drug prevalence champion. There's no prize for this. Now, this is not a fun, no joke. The United Nations revealed that Nigeria, my Nigeria, your country, my country, had been ranked highest in drug use prevalence rate on the planet. What does it tell you? and rape. The House of Reps Joint Committees on Narcotics and Drugs facilitated the party. As a whole, we are in a peculiar mess. Apologies to the offshoot.
It's drug related if you go deep down. Because
drug abuse related.
Yes, drug abuse related. Thank you for that correction. Because it is amongst the youth. Most of them.
You be youth now.
Yes, I see.
You don't be youth. Yes, correct.
No,
you are old school. Yeah, go ahead.
The thing is, from statistics, how Nigeria has 14%, 14.3, while the entire community growth has only 5.3. Oh, come on. And from that workshop, the major problem that we are having is because we do not have enough funds for us to do sensitization. Because if there is no sensitization on the misuse of drugs and why you should not use drugs, you should not abuse drugs, people would just go to anywhere, buy these things and they use. And there are so many kinds of drugs that the youth are seriously using these days. Is either it is marijuana or ethanol.
I talked about your big old school. They don't go past marijuana
or smoochies, or there are so many. And don't forget, citizen, even some of the music that is being played on the airwaves and the ones that have been censored, because there's one that you play and there are some that they will censor. The one that is not censored.
You know science teacher.
Yes, that's the science teacher. If you listen to it, it is promoting drug abuse.
But we are also talking about substance abuse. They go hand in hand here. Because if you're told some of these, if you're told about some of these substances, you marvel.
There are so many that we have to keep mentioning them. The question also still is, how did we come from that generation that had stayed in place to where we are now?
They say it's going to be more again.
They discover so many that even you will be shocked. Boom, there's a way they do it. Physics, there's a way they do it.
Yeah, they said you so many of them open gutter.
Sleep with something, yes, such a way, put it. According to the NDLEA, just after the the largest single discovery in the house in Lagos of drug. So, the question is, how do you go and stop people who are already making millions through these illegal means? Because the bottom line for some is profit. It is, look, how much is it this? They don't even care how many lives don't have a soul.
I must mention this here. One of our colleagues, let's keep his name away from here. Because if I mention the name, you know it. One of our colleagues said in government circles, they vote a chunk of money for these hard drugs for the boys to do the job.
Of course, how do you give somebody AK-47 and all the rest without providing clear eyes? With clear eyes.
You say you don't get drink water.
No, you can't now. You can't. Anybody who has had this unfortunate meeting with any of these people will always pass it through. You can smell it. You can see it. You can feel it. So it has gone even beyond this idea of they're using it to get higher money. Some people are making billions from it. So when we are looking at the boys who have 2 kilograms of weed, you have this, where are the men who are producing these things? The suppliers.
By the way, I hear you go to parties and you see boys clutching bottles
and you think it's water. If you are not careful, you see bottles.
Exactly. I was told on one program, even some what they will do
is to spike it with vegetables. Yes. You know, that is the only thing.
And your people like vegetables.
Yes, you know, so the thing is, this is a very dangerous trend because we that will say we are the leaders of tomorrow, we are not. Our lives are in serious danger. Because,
But you know,
because if you look at if some people
tomorrow you can be governor.
I can't
And you got what's working for you. And you must
no. The new generation and the new thinking that we have is not for us to encourage violence.
Let's invite Mohammed is reaching us from Warri. I hear Warri no they take last. Mohammed, welcome. Yeah. Good evening, sir. I greet you, sir.
Thank you much. In fact, the project that just you need to do your party move. They are very strong.
Forget the Bible, let us
I try to write them down, but I keep my brain cannot. Actually, this is the truth. On this issue of drugs, how was it not to agree? This issue of drugs, all the crimes in Nigeria, particularly the north, as I know, they are drug related. We look at unity case. Those people who have escaped from kidnappers there, we can even tell he used out of the thing to kill the couple that I only killed 2 persons.
30 seconds. Taking it from the top. Since discovered oil in Benue, we talked about Mali moving from left to right and so on. Is it right to left? I don't know where I thought. For me, all of this is about
for a new country. If all we do is robbers and kidnappers,
it's not a matter of choice. As I know you are agreeing. The rain, Dotu, and as well, some people get wet. All right, we must go, and we want to thank you very kindly. That's our show for today and the week at the Hangout. Our business, as always, is to provoke debate by throwing up all the facts and allow you to make up your mind. So, on behalf of the backroom boys here, Dr. Oladipo and Asuko James, I, Citizen Jones, would want to thank you for your time. But if you missed this broadcast, join us at 11 in the join us at 11. Citizen Jones here. Bye bye.
Yesterday, 18th of November, precisely, the appellate court sat and decided that the motion brought before it by the leadership of Ondo State House of Assembly concerning our suspension is frivolous and directed that we should be reinstated back to our legislative activities immediately without any hindrance. And that is what caused our being here today to come and resume back our normal legislative duty. But you too can see now, as we get here now, they locked the gate everywhere is barricaded. They didn't allow us entrance into the State House of Assembly. And we don't know when the State House of Assembly becomes a place where the gate is permanently locked, preventing people coming in and going out. And on our wisdom, we put a call across to the clerk of the house, who is adjudged to be the administrative scientist discovered.
The EndSARS campaign had barely begun last month, when the Inspector of Police announced on October 11 the immediate disbandment of SARS across 36 state police commands and the Federal Capital Territory. A day later, on October 12th, the President himself addressed the nation, stating, and I quote, SARS is only the first step in our commitment to extensive police reforms in order to ensure that the primary duty of the police and other law enforcement agencies remains the protection of lives and livelihood. We will also ensure that all those responsible for misconduct or wrongful acts are brought to justice. End of quote. Following up quickly on that, the
it has low view.
On October 13, 2020, ordered all the front SARS personnel
to report at the first show later. Why not have the show? You refresh after you refresh and go see the view.
and medical evaluation.
If you refresh after you refresh and go see the view,
process as a prelude to further training and implementation. The examination was to be conducted by the newly set 2 days later, on October 15th. The National Economic Council directed the immediate establishment of state-based judicial panels of inquiry to receive and investigate complaints of police brutality or related extrajudicial killings with a view to delivering justice for all victims of the results. Panel will include representatives of youth, students, and civil society organizations, and will be chaired by a respected retired state high court judge. The panels have 6 months to complete their assignments. Other decision of NEP on the demands of the NSAS protesters as follows. State governors were directed to immediately establish state-based special security and human rights committees to be chaired by the governors in their states and to supervise the newly formed police tactical units and all other security agencies located in their states. This is to ensure the protection of citizens' human rights. Members of this committee will also include representatives of the youth and civil society organizations, as well as the head of the police tactical unit in each district. The governors were also directed that the special committees on security and human rights
that the law enforcement agencies, in this case, especially the military, the army,
probably let me even put for Nigeria. It is the moment of truth for lies. Everything they told you about about Nigeria are pretty much lies. And when you look at all of them in context, in practice, and in reality, you will realize that you are going to, and it will be so sad to agree with them, because this is the reality. For 21 years, Nigeria had no single plan for Buhari wants to uplift 100 million out of poverty. Do you know what we did in 2015? The numbers of 13 million Nigerians are official. Some people are doing, well, just doing 1 or 2. 2015 now in the region of 30.3 million of them. Okay, so that simply means that Bukwari doubled unemployment, and those who were probably secured in their jobs before Bukwari became the worst fear that is pushing many of those. Right, it will be the policemen are underpaid. Now it will not even get paid, and you have 128 million Nigerians living, and you can see anywhere in the world. This is a statement of facts. In 5 years, okay, you in your own house, and then you have to cough out hundreds or tens of millions of naira to free yourself. So before Brady made terrorists. Do you get this now? That is what they have been doing over time. Now, what Nigeria has become now is what they have now managed to now start doing, or they've started doing, especially in the last 5 years, at the national level. Or when they say at the national scale, frustrating everybody economically, turn you down into a waiting pump, a frustrated, scared, feared individual in your own. Tell yourself why. Insecurity, one of them. Nigeria military they remain powerful as long as money. They will be protected, and so many other traditional rulers in that area. They buried and caught up the recruitment of terrorists in the name of religion. They have lost control. So the control they have lost is that for years, in 20 years of democracy, Northern Nigeria did absolutely nothing. Northern Nigerian leaders, the criminals there, they did absolutely nothing but to recruit those who will later burn down not just the Northern Nigeria, but the rest of Nigeria, which has now led to people and then there's so many other tribes in Nigeria, moving on now to protect themselves. Insecurity, poverty, you cannot separate both. But in the case of Nigeria, it is multifaceted. And how? You have the insecurity, which was caused by corruption, okay? Corruption, which led to mismanagement of a public fund, stolen infrastructures like health, education, even security. Corruption denied the people all this. And for years, this has now breeded an army of ready to kill and burn terrorists. That's what they have in the Northern Nigeria right now. When you can control it, because influence of greed, selfishness, and then using the religious leaders to continue to put it in the heads of these poorly educated citizens that they continue to breed over time for 20 years. And what is the result of that? Terrorism. And how is Nigeria and you from the other part of Nigeria are shielded in secrecy, which means that you cannot get the exact. They have segmented it in a way that, when the chunk of this money that will be stolen in the name of protecting the country will be full of that, and they allocate hundreds and hundreds of billions of naira to these different fake agencies. But the result is just more killings, more kidnappings, more ransom, more insecurity, and more kidnappings. Now, more that I'm talking about, they are not just news anymore. There are victims, there are bodies, there are body counts, okay? So here we go, as one country, as they want you to believe, right? As much as they spend this much on this inward, and you see the results they are bringing back, and other ways that they have managed to devise to tap into further wrecking that country of yours. Terrorism is not grounding. It's not slowing down. It is rather becoming industrious. That is what it is now. When we want to use fancy words, we say internally displaced. But let me tell you who I'm talking about. The refugees, Nigerians who have become internally displaced persons, refugees. So the numbers of refugees in Nigeria in the last 5 years, 4 million as we speak. And when we say 4 million, these are people that are already no longer living where they used to live. They are no longer farming, or possibly be able to go to farm where they used to farm. Their villages have been ransacked. Some villages in southern Kaduna, I'll give you some areas too, okay? In 5 years, some areas have been captured by these terrorists. You see, don't buy the lie. It's Boko Haram, ISWAP. Do not get confused, okay? These are the names manufactured by the media in Nigeria. The same terrorist group are the same people doing the same part of eyewitnesses, and all these attacks carry question this, okay? Someone said the broadcast is breaking. Sorry about that, okay? Let's manage it. You will catch up somehow. There. Touch the screen and move it, and you'll catch up, okay? Sorry about that. Sorry, yeah. So, as I was saying, you will realize that every time that they tell you that, oh, Nigeria received these so weapons, right? That same week, Boko Haram will attack. And Boko Haram will carry out attack. And you will be asking yourselves, where are those weapons we saw on Facebook? Where are those weapons we saw on Twitter? This new delivery, this new plane that can fly at night and locate people. How come these weapons are not being used to stop these people? Another example is this, okay? If you Google it, like you go on Google and search for the weapons delivered, you will see thousands of pictures, possibly hundreds of videos, short videos, that they display of how weapons. But when Boko Haram attacks, when they go anywhere, those they are calling bandits, whenever they go anywhere, okay, to fly those fighter jets, they always display, or even the one they always fly whenever they have events inside their Eagle Square in Abuja. You'll be asking yourself, and that is where my good general, me and my team of investigators, we are private investigators, all of us. You call it with their arts, those who are regulars, we tell you that we are private investigators. When they, like for example now, they kidnap 600, 280 of them. What happened? Should we not be asking them? No be 600 they talk to they kidnap. No be 300 goes to Buhari. Where are the remaining 300? If we ask, they will say, but they don't see some. No, because we know it is all scripted. That is why, just one sec, please. Ghana boys. For 3 days, so the story is that the boys were kidnapped, they shot the security guard, they shot other security personnel, policeman, and they assembled Kara, where Buhari is where Buhari comes from. So then they moved the children from Kankara, no police, no exchange, no fight, no nothing, no alarm, no nothing. The children, 600, they moved them into the forest. No for them. Okay, they said, no, it's not Matawale. It's not Matawale. It is, in fact, who else again? They shall give so many names. So last, they paid them $4 million or £4 million, whatever that is, right? So they paid them $4 million, and they returned the children, but they didn't return 600. They returned 330 something. Okay, yeah, the army. The army said they are also the one who rescued them. Then the Air Force. Now I remember. God bless you, Jare. Obabwiki. Thank you. The ransom. The Nigerian Air Force said they were the one who located them and rescued them. Right? but the children are back, but they are not 600. Shouldn't people be asking, where are the rest? Well, they went, they did it again. Yesterday, I believe, they kidnapped another 80 school children. This time around, they are Islamic school children. They kidnapped 80. Today, police said they have rescued all the 80. We didn't see a picture, we didn't see anything, we didn't, we just believe that they have rescued them. So that is what brought about this theory today. Nigerian criminals who have raised monsters through their greed, selfishness, self-centeredness, bigotry, as well as, nepotism that has eaten deep into the fabric of all of them. Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, all these criminals who claim to represent all these tribes. Why their people suffer, killed, murdered, kidnapped, raped, molested, displaced, turned to refugee in their own country. This Babariga, these criminals in Babariga, these criminals in Isiagu, all these criminals claiming to represent their tribe, representing their region, calling themselves political leaders, right? They are not. End of the day, the monster they have built, the monster they have made is about to consume everybody. Terrorism is coming down south because there are willing tools too. The funniest thing is that people think they can just you can just rub it off and say, Baba, Southerners too like lie. They cannot kill themselves. You will be wrong. In all honesty, you will be wrong. There are people who are ready and willing because the way it is, form a gang and take anybody hostage, collect ransoms. People are already doing it. Do you know that? It's only when they are caught you realize that they are just some amateurs who are trying to be or some wannabes. But that is what the reality is now. They caught them. They opened a charity for them under Bukhari and raping children. And the same government who want to protect them is putting aside billions to pay to terrorists who are ready to repent. How does that logic work? Like, I've got no clue. So it simply tells you that even if I come out crude, coming out so blunt, telling you that the Nigerian government, every penny they spend in fight against the Boko Haram is a lie because it is a penny spent, every kobo spent to protect the interest of the terrorists. And I will have my backing. Here is my evidence. Disprove it. Yes. Disprove me that Nigeria is not sponsoring terrorism for every penny they claim to spend on fighting terrorism. When in fact, those arrested in the act of terrorism, those who have committed the same people are not facing any justice. They are getting rehabilitated. What other insult do you think? Tell me, what other insult do you think will actually trigger you to agree with me that the government of Nigeria indeed are the same people paying terrorists to continue to commit terrorism in Nigeria? Can you disprove me, please? Because what you have is this: there is no court, there is no special court, even if you don't want to use the regular court to try terrorists. Abi, the idea is that it is true that there are some genuine soldiers in Nigeria who are working so well enough to apprehend and arrest so many terrorists in Nigeria under different disguises, either as bandits or either as a Boko Haram, either as ISWAP, either as a Fulani terrorists, whatever disguise they are using. There are indeed some security forces in Nigeria arresting them. But there is also a program. Whenever they are arrested, they offer them amnesty. The war is still ongoing. People are still being killed. People are still being kidnapped. People are still being beheaded. Villages are still being ransacked. People are still being displaced. How can you be giving amnesty to the same people doing that and sending them back into the same society? And you turn around to say you are doing your best to fight terrorism when people continue to die? And many other people are going to still die? What test going to say to you to convince you that Nigeria is sponsoring terrorism? What else? They rehabilitate terrorists, they pay them money, they send them back into the society. So far, so good. The program that is doing this in Nigeria is called Operation Safe Corridor, only overseen by the Nigerian military. No other agencies know anything about this. How do you treat people prisoner of war when the war is not over? How do you call them? Okay, they are prisoners of war. How do you release prisoners of war when the war is not over? What do you call it? The Kankara boys that they freed. Part of the deal was to pay them. Then they were also to release some key fighters. So they don't want Nigeria to rehabilitate them. They don't want Nigeria to delay anything. If you want now this new deal, you see all those people, don't rehabilitate them. Just send them back to us. And we'll release these Kankara boys. We'll release half of them. And they are not telling the whole country the truth. How many of these children are still in the hands of the terrorists? How many of them died? How come they don't want to answer that? Until another one happened again. Yesterday, 80 school children kidnapped. And they have managed to use their... Now, the news is that they have freed them all. In another 24 hours, the real news may come out that the children are still in kidnapping. Did you know that? That after the 600 children kidnapped in Katsina, the Kankara boys, these Boko Haram terrorists, they kidnapped another 80. Yesterday, 3 days, 3 nights, 300 were back. And then, yeah, great. Now, let me put it this way. Maybe you will understand what I'm trying to say better now. You see, before now, these criminals, who are getting their guns, their weapons in Nigeria, okay, over time. And with, hang on. I actually missed, I was caught up in that comment there. So, sorry about that. It's a bit of a distraction, okay? Just a moment. Yeah. So, initially we believed that, I mean, we all know then that they were using them for their political, or for their own political advantage. They can tell them what to do. They can tell them when to do it. And they can coordinate what they pay to them again. But you see, with what I know now, it seems that, you see, the politicians themselves, they have now lost control of the whole thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They have lost control of these thugs because the number before now, it seems that they could coordinate them. They can say, okay, you in Zamfara, you can kidnap people today. You in Yobe, ransom. Just go out there and kidnap people. They will obey God. If they don't obey, kill them. When we kidnap them, you see, their families will pay ransom. When they pay us money, that's better. Instead of what these politicians will pay us, when they tell us when to do this. The founder of Boko Haram, he didn't call it education, it's Haram. Okay? So, but when they started, it wasn't like that. It was purely politics. It was a governor. Somebody who wanted to be governor of a state. He put together some Islamic fanatics, some Muslim fanatics in northern Nigeria, poorly educated children, and this guy, there's this guy called them clerics. There are many in northern Nigeria, there are many in southern Nigeria too. So you see this guy, now, he happened to be somebody who had relationship with somebody who want to be governor. Okay? So, come. If you work for us, people listen to you. When you preach, people listen. Let us use, you see, if I become governor, I will make sure that Sharia become the law in this state. That governor who started that, his name is Modu Sharif. Ali Modu Sharif, who happened to be the ally of the only state that they have at the time, Ali Modu Sharif, the only state where ANPP was so strong in the north was where Ali Modu Sharif was governor. So before Ali Modu Sharif became governor, he went to all these Islamic jihadists and he told them that if they made him governor, he was going to. Do you get that now? That was how the guy entered government. They sit down with governor, sit down with everybody. He wasn't a killer then, no killer, no nothing. They did do second term. And when this guy became governor again, he seems not to be in need of the guy anymore. Okay? Sharia is not forthcoming. The guy is agitating, asking, Baba, where's Sharia? Where's Sharia? Sharia is not coming. When they realize that the guy wants to cause trouble, they set him up like they always set people up now. Okay? So police arrested him. As they arrested this announced that the guy don't die. They said the guy died when he was trying to escape from police custody. When he was not wearing any clothes, he was only wearing just, which means he was executed. The picture made it to the public, Now so Alhaji Shekau come baby. Then so they give birth to Alhaji Shekau. That was how the politicians then, were able to recruit those disgruntled terrorists from Borno State, recruit them for national projects. Nigeria, let us terrorize everywhere. So that because for politics, political optics, it will work well. So they will control. They were those putting pressure on government to negotiate with the terrorists. There are those who are telling the whole world that the government is not doing anything to stop terrorism. So when they were like playing both sides, at some point, they even nominated Buhari to be their negotiator with government of Goodluck Jonathan. When they realized that instead of Buhari to go there and negotiate, why can't we just push Buhari to be president? So we'll just get a person inside. And that person will not need any negotiation again. Do you get that now? So this scam and all of that is what brought about change. The change, the scam, then was that they were coming to develop northern Nigeria. More people are dead now. More people are in Nigeria. More terrorist groups are now up in Nigeria. And today, Nigerian government now negotiates with terrorists and they pay ransom to terrorists. Something that would have been so criminal 5 years ago. For the IPOB, the Biafrans, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was alerting all of us. Just 1 second. By the way, my son took me out for dinner today. Unfortunately, he wanted to take us and give us his parents a treat. He's 5, for those of you who know Caleb very well. So he decided I was going to take McDonald's. However, when we got there, they said that the lockdown rules is now in effect. Munching that, I decided to come here and then across the T's. We have put together right now. I'm coming back to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's issue because it's a very bold move that some of those who are condemning it today, they are going to come back to embrace it because the reality was set in very soon. Power, even though they don't have to wear the uniform. New power, to trample upon everyone and the information, the fake document, or break up the country. What is big is bigger than what you are saying. Is big. Instance, those who are going to really claim to be ready are dependent on to protect what is yours. You will watch it being taken away, and you be decimated and turned into slaves on your own land. It happens over time. Listen, okay? In human history, go and check it from time immemorial. You will realize that, war, conqueror, and all of that here and there, I've sort of led to people leaving their are pretty much against your interest, like they are doing in northern Nigeria right now. Do you know how grateful the people of Yobe State, where else? Plateau State, in Jokepi, or where Adamawa, terrorists who are kidnapping the people, who are terrorizing the lives of the people. Do you think the people will not leave the side, or I mean, what do you call it, the side of relief, if their governors busy with that? If they are busy recruiting volunteers in northern, they are putting words if you don't mean it. Because when you love someone or you like someone, you have to love and like them unconditionally. Oh, I love you, I like you so much, I don't expect you. You know, it's a burden to me. It's something that makes you feel like, oh, I don't want to disappoint that person. You know, if you go and sell ice cream, put words into action, and here we are, young men and women volunteered and they stand up to say, listen, it is worthy to do operate. They are really, you know, they are really livered cowards. Terrorists don't attack people who have weapons. Do you know that? Terrorists, they are cowards. They see people who are armless, you know, women, children, disabled, vulnerable people. Terrorists, they feel stronger, live complete as well. And that is to say, you give it for EOB members and volunteers in the Eastern Security Network. You don't need to like Kanu. Do you get that now? Go and become one. They are the only people ready. If you hear anything, Bakam, that people clashed with ESA, now the bandits and the terrorists, disguising as Fulani terrorists, okay? So this time around, there is not going to be any mad cow in the eastern, in any forest in East Nigeria that will be carrying AK-47 about, intimidating farmers who are holding cutlasses, threatening and killing armless people with reckless abandon. They will think twice. And that is exactly what should be done when the government loses control of the terrorist debate. That is the point I'm trying to make here. The government should be the ones to be, you know, when you see the Nigerian army, right? But not in Nigeria. When you see the convoy of Nigerian military moving, you see them in cities, they are going after anybody asking Buhari to do the right thing. Meanwhile, the terrorists on bike, they will stroll into villages, they will shoot for hours, kill people that they want to kill, loot where they want to loot. Do you get that now? That is the point. Every penny they spend. I am very proud, very, very personally proud of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his team. You may not agree with them. Why should you, a leader that needs to take a decision, make decisions that affect none of them, whatever you want to call, wherever you belong to, they are the only people ready. If they shoot 200 AK-47 around anywhere in the Yoruba land, everybody will first run away. Okay, and not being prepared to that, because their job is to protect the forest, the border. They are not supposed to come into town and investigate any crime, except anyone land or any jurisdiction in Yoruba land. That's what they should be doing, Abi. But I've been hearing story now. The Amotekun, they see them somewhere in the whole road. What in the whole road? What they could doing in the whole road? To come and collect this, to start collecting their own roja too. No wahala. But you see this ESA, I have seen them display. Oh boy, see, next year, hopefully, when I get some of the new software we are trying to get this year, get them on themselves. You know, not be saying you just carry guns, not just guns. Do you get that now? I have seen. Of you who get to know the name. Is it anti-aircraft? Yeah, what do they call them? When we were young, right? When we were younger, we used to call that. Is that what we call bazooka? Oh, wait. great minds. I have seen them display them. So all this while that these Nigerian soldiers are doing gra, at man's IPOP members that are, waving flags and holding flags. So they have weapons, and even despite all those intimidation, all those harassment, all those killings, IPOP, they still never for once use their guns against any in Nigeria. Imagine that. This is before now. We have seen terrorists, hospitals, public properties, people's farms. We have seen them. No wonder. We are just waiting for Mazi to give us the order. Now dump. Much better. You know what I'm talking about? You are dump. Good. Royal fathers, politicians, children, family members of politicians are being killed. They are not starting war. They are getting themselves ready to defend themselves against the war. They are getting themselves ready to defend themselves against the war that is going on, because they know it's going to be turn by turn. Bukwari cannot protect enough. 2 hours away from Daura. There are losses already. Oh, have you heard about economic war? Let me give you an example of economic war. Before Bukwari came to power, your 1 naira, even though you don't live Nigeria, but you are still suffering from the time, every time naira crash. And now those who spend. So do you know that your 1 million naira, the 1 million, okay, let's put it this way. Do you know that when you had 1 million naira in 2015, today, that same 1 million naira you have in 2015, if you have that 1 million now, it is, and when they talk about the value, some of you, they are more. The percentage that naira carry all over the world, the time you want to buy, every time you were, let me put it this way. Let's say when you want to buy this Armani, for example, in 2015, for it, very expensive. So, but you could afford it. Naira then was just 190 naira to $1. Not bad. It's a luxury. Times 5 of that your 100 naira to get a bottle. A bag of rice, the same bag, 50 kg, the same one you were paying 754 5 years. Fastest train network in Africa. Not because they have built these wonderful new hospitals all over the place. And nothing. It's just simply because of their greed. They borrow money, right? They budget for things that they don't need. Then they borrow money. Okay? Yeah. Those who give them that money, they give them condition. And when every condition they give, you know, when they open the schools, they have also managed to doctor the type of education they will give to you there. So that even when you come out, your type of education will continue. Them all useless that Nigeria has turned them out to be. They would rather become PA, SA, to MC Oluomo, speech writer, special advisor, to Boko Saria, to this terrorist, to that terrorist, to this politician, to that politician. And they continue to lie, through their deeds, to continue to tell you the lies of a country these criminals are building. And when you sit down and look back, you ask yourself, where is the 4th century? Are we knowing what is going on? Because everywhere looks like more or less like Syria, part 2. So think about all of that. You see, all this war are the reason why some of you are easily triggered. You easily get angry. And when you ask yourself, when they ask you why you are angry, why are you so angry? You say, well, maybe I shouldn't have overreacted. Yeah, you overreacted because Nigeria happened to you. Nigeria keep happening to good people because they are in the wrong country, a very terrible, badly run country. Everybody can continue to give excuses. Everybody can continue to give excuses. But the consequences of every action they are taking, every minute, in the open, in the corner, in the secret, in the open, every of those actions, the consequences of them are catching up with Nigeria day and day in, day out. The children, they fail to train. The schools, they fail to open. The infrastructures, they fail to improve on. The facilities they are supposed to provide, the law and order that are supposed to be working for the people, the justice system that should be the last baton, the last hope of a poor man, right? Everything that should make a society work, that they have failed, or they have, they've managed to sabotage. How consequences? What were you expecting? You enter a room with a girl, you are going to get pregnant. Baba, what were you expecting when you didn't use the condom? You expect to what? To expect to give themselves pass mark on insecurity, economy, name it. Even justice system, the electoral system is in shambles. But politicians continue to give themselves pats on the back. They continue to give themselves pats. They continue to tell themselves that they have done better than their predecessor. Meanwhile, all these things have consequences. Lost the control of that war. The terrorists, they have breeded over time. They have graduated. They have learned the rope. They now know that they can do better independently without those who brought them into the business. While those who are supposed to protect everyone, I mean those who are actually claiming to be responsible, the military, the government, and the rest of them, they continue to make money from it. How sad! I am on my own. Biafrans are on their own. They know that long before you and me. Here we are. Here we are. Who is going to defend the South? I read somewhere, I actually read it somewhere. Thank you so much, Victoria Odili Akbo. Thank you, my dear Victoria, for your Kazim Olamide Casey. Thank you so much for that, okay? If you're still watching, pretty much received and well appreciated. Yinka 2009, you have also become a member of my Eagles Diary section. Diamond, a member of my Eagles Diary Political, okay? Just like Yinka did. And you can also use it for your own super sticker or super chat, like Victoria. So the other people who are ready are the Biafrans. And that is why I'm so together now to ask Buhari to do something about 1999 Constitution. It is the fake document. Let me give you a quick recap why that Constitution is the reason why Nigeria will never work again, and it is the Constitution. That exclusively in Nigeria, they are the ones states. So let us sign a law to let all the states control their resources, or how much money is plural. And I don't know if I can say plural too, because there are components around federal unity. But there's also something called republic. That republic means that people from everywhere in Nigeria, me from Ijebu, you from Otrupo, or you from Sokoto, or you from Esako. All of us, we came together and we agreed that we want to be one country in 1999. That is what 1999 Constitution says. So they are all part of that deal in that 1999 Constitution. Because that was written by the military. They took away all the powers telling you. They used the Constitution. They say executive. And they continue to dance around it. We are amending it. We could praise you. Let us all of us just go mad all at once. Okay. Jennifer Roland, dear sister, thank you. I got your super sticker there. Pretty much appreciated. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I'm pretty sure I pronounced the Gloria very correctly. So thank you so much for your own super sticker as well. God bless. Thank you. So if one is the process of getting rid of 1999 constitution. They are going to begin the process of breaking up of Nigeria. Yes, everybody will come back to agree. Arewa, they are coming too. Arewa, those Arewa that are pretending now, disguising, they are also coming. You see, those that will come first, they is singing a new tone now. He's now singing a different one. Whereby he's saying they will defend themselves against who? Against NSAS or against the Boko Haram jihadist brothers and sisters. Yes, the one from Benue. That one said, we will not take it this renewed attack on the Benue people, that this Fulani terrorists, and we have to write a new constitution. That is where you will now know that, yeah, I don't know if that is what Manzi is also waiting for, by the way, but if it is part of what is waiting for referendum to be added to constitution, the moment you added they have the numbers that they need to go into any referendum and win. So the journey is coming home, is coming closer. So I there's a Ndigo that are fighting Biafra, I mean the IPOB members. There are some other governors too who are now us. If you think people are not listening, I am one of many people that unbelievable people are watching and they listen to us here. They follow my Eagles Diary a lot. They are watching, that's from other places. They are now saying 1999 constitution and fraud because it is not even in the interest of the northern Nigeria. In Niger, you know they are from Niger, terrorists. They are the Niger state in Nigeria, where Babangida, where Abdul Salami Abubakar comes from. But with 1999 constitution, they will continue to kill his people. Yes, and it will do nothing. Seems that more of my friends are, ladies. You know, one thing is that I've got just 21% of my, my friends. I have Illusion Mante, Nelson. Now, well, I think it's relatively high. You are right. Because if my Eagles Diary is about thank you so much. So all the ladies in the house, thank you. So I've got this ends and then you can catch up. Telling you that Nigerians are not safe in Nigeria. It's not going to be a new thing to you.
All those videos, all the videos, no be Nigerian videos, some from Channel Television and some other.
Knowing that Nigeria is not safe now, it's not enough information for you. From all front, right? Their intention was not that. Their intention was to grab the power and protect the interest of the, and they are still very much enemy. They are enemy of the country. The people who felt like they would rather side, rather raise arm of the terrorists against their country. After trillions of naira spent, and Nigeria now in debt as the poverty capital of the world, right? It has now become so obvious that every penny that this government in Nigeria spends in tackling insecurity in Nigeria is actually not to tackle insecurity. It is to reinvest in insecurity in Nigeria to further escalate. And you as a southerner, you need to be worried. And telling you to be worried all the time is not even the point. It is just it is pretty much clear that even though they gain power through this same organization, kidnap children en masse and get paid. Honest will never be truthful. Since government will not be honest and truthful, it is better to avoid jump to the demand. Okay? Before now, the people in government today, so whenever terrorist organization, Boko Haram, whenever they attacked, now they have been paying that, thinking that will reduce crime. And these boys will no longer attack, kidnap, or kill anybody again. But as I tell you, they are taking or making in reducing or fighting the terrorism in Nigeria feels that they are wrong. When you ask, what are the grievances of these guys? Why are they upset? Why? There is absolutely no answer. These are just a bunch of ragtag drug addicts who are.
Of course. I know that consistency will help me. I will post.
They are good for business. Terrorism is good for business for them. Government pays, they make money, people die, fine, everybody moves on. But the point is that, yes, the business has been good for me.
Course,
This
the
commander,
production
police
is okay.
commander, this, with all the security contingents, cameramen, and they travel into the forest looking for the leader of bandits in the state. When they got there, they met the bandits leader.
A lazy person walk. No, the lazy person walk.
And government will be paying
Assess your
soldiers were there. Other security assets were there. Naira, 500 million naira was struck. Now, when the state governor walk into the den of bandits and post for pictures created, what they are doing right now is that they are managing it because they have lost control of it. And since they have lost it, they are coming down south. Or let me say, for the Amotekos are ready. They are not ready in the entire Yoruba land.
I wanted to introduce that system. I was just trying to carry this one all the carry. I read January.
I have seen them in
I will change my studio. Another system.
I have seen
But before that thing come happen.
In all the don't go back to kidnapping. So they send soldiers to go and fight line. We're not asking you to do anything because there's practically nothing you can do. That those standing up against them,
African
I
audience,
mean for now, are the enemies. Because when you stop believing them, you will make
we go for anything.
super sticker, which is
African
great.
people will
Thanks
say
so much.
you will do
I've got
video
another
analyze
one.
and some
Okay,
of them
I
will
think
come
that
and
was
write you comments say why you dey waste time, make you just put
so
video
thank
for
you so
them.
much for your
Some
super
will say you dey
sticker
talk
as
too
well.
much.
Okay. So like I told you days ago,
And they can't come and do you see for
I
some
am
video. They say you
currently
dey talk too
now
much.
going to be off for 2 weeks. My own holiday don't start
Somebody
to
could
just
just
getting
imagine how you go say person wey
because
dey give you
I don't know how
news in
easy it
picture
is
dey
for
distract
you
you.
to deep,
We get one where I
listen
for
to
me,
the
they say make
actually
I dey hide my nail.
take
Why I
out
leave
your
my nail
bank
with dey long?
card.
Say my nail dey long, make I hide am, make I no dey show am. If I no go cut the nail.
Tomorrow. And until then, you should have a wonderful evening.
Number one advert they not put for the video. Normally they answer that apply quick.
Not every time. Sometimes they know the answer.
Or
10,000. Yeah, one of my videos, that one, the person for now when you reach 20,000, I need to come from that.
well, that's really wickedness, eh?
Because you can't wonder what will come with their problem. I don't know.
So how I can cry today? This girl just cried.
These people, their system is not just stable. Not stable. You get one pastor video why I upload that pastor where they cash, where they say they use a fetish this thing for a church. I post that video, they monetize them with the video they go until you reach 7,000. As you reach 7,000, and then take the video down. So if they go until you reach 7,000.
There is